Okay. Looks fine. That looks fine over there. Okie dokie. Right. Okay. Oh, let's continue. Slow run pretty shortly. Whoa, what up, Mo? Oh, all good, brother. All good, man. I hope everything's, all good. I hope everything's, working out. Best of luck, my friendo. Much health to you and your fam. And hopefully I catch you soon, bro. And yeah, you know where to find me. Let me check something. We'll continue on with this, I guess. We're at 17, basically 1700. What up, Danny? Good or bad, I suppose. You know what? Hit me with the bad news first. Always better to go for the bad. I like to hear the bad and then the good. I'll continue with my slow run. Hey, what up, birds? Don't know how long this will be for, and also there's some stuff going on in the house right now, so it might be too, might possibly be loud soon. If it starts getting too loud, I'll have to probably just stop, but we'll see. Might be alright for a bit. What up, Maz? How you doing? Everything other than chess is sucking. That's not good, Danny. I'm guessing the good news is that the chess is good. Oh hell yeah, 2200 bullet. There you go. I thought that was definitely doable for you, man. Because if I could get to 22, there's no reason you couldn't. Good stuff, sir. Nice, bro. 2400 now, right? Very nice. That is not easy. That is no easy feat. Let me see who you played. A quick look before I continue on. Okay, I'm not sure who they are, but I don't know why they. Is that theory for them? F4 there seems. I don't know. Maybe good at bullet opening, but it seems a bit risky biscuits. You move pretty quickly, actually. Oh, that's. Yeah. Already looks pretty good. This must be like -2. No, it's not. It's still equal. What the heck? I don't know. I thought this was good. Probably a good thing I'm not playing bullet now. Oh, free pawn. Wait, you're on the upper pawn actually still. Oh, pass pawns? Whoa. Wait, how did you beat them? Uh oh. Oh, okay. Just got the pass pawn, made it a queen. Shenanigans. Very nice, sir. Very nice. Pretty clean game as well. Decent, sir. That was a good game. Did you find them in the open challenges or something? Or were you just doing unrated? I assume it was open challenge. Yeah, hell yeah. Very nice. Yeah, it was no easy feat for sure. So let me wait, congratulations. You've unlocked this year's exclusive International Chess Day flair. Sure, I guess. When's chess day? Anyway. Click on the highest bullet. Oh hell yeah. That's what I've done a few times. Okay, this still looks okay on YouTube, but that's once again still vertical. Alright, we'll continue on. We're at 1700 now. Jeez, I had it, not last night. Last night was okay. I only lost one game, but you know, 2 days ago, whatever it was, I lost a lot of games in the thingy. Oh nah, Maz, I'm still doing the slow run here. I lost a lot of, a handful of games between 16 and 1700, and it shows that if I'm sleep deprived or not feeling well or whatever, even as somebody who's like 2200 rapid, I could lose 5-6 games to 1600s. Yeah, what up, default? But then after I slept okay, I'm still fighting off some sickness or something. Still fighting off some cold or something. I can feel it. I've had a headache for a couple of days, but even with that, sleeping all right, just at like, well, last night, whatever it was, 2 nights ago, I haven't slept yet since last night. Still was pretty breezy, except for that one game I had. So still like 5-6 games were pretty easy out of like 6 or 7, whatever. So I will continue on. Hey Mo, nice sir. It's got a streak. It's got to be one of the top streaks actually, for sure. I'm sorry, Mo. I don't know how, I don't know how people keep the streaks with the way I do this, honestly. With the way I am with my random stuff. I guess people can watch VODs, but that's not the same thing. All right, let me play. I really hope it's not going to be too loud because they're going to be fixing something up in the other room. Just like a cracked window or something, so it might be a bit loud when they get around to it. We'll see if we can somehow get another win here. We're 1730. Hopefully I'm not too sleepy after not sleeping yet. All right, against c4, I've been happy to play c5. And we will play symmetrical English. You know, I do like this. But hopefully it's not such an old... Oh no, they joined 12 minutes ago. Yawn. I'm playing an account that played 12 minutes ago, which means they probably created an account, won one game. Oh geez, this could go either way. This could go either way. It's rough, because like maybe in the future, I'll keep this account, and maybe in the future when this account is old enough to not be faced with new accounts every other game, maybe maybe I will get them to reset the rating and do another slow run, but maybe with specific openings or something. But probably by the time I finish this, get it all edited, like not edited properly. All right, we're gonna play normal stuff here. And by the time I get all this done, we're gonna play this way. I will probably. Oh, they won't. Okay, this person knows what they're doing, by the way. It's a little bit concerning here. Oh, get me a shock. Thanks, honey. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Well, I got a sandwich. Yes, by the time I, do the Blitz one, I'll probably get around to doing the Blitz one. I assume it's also possible that 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 the account will be old enough, because I think it's like like when your account's like a month old, I think you're more likely to be faced with the new accounts too. I'll take this. All right, she's gone. She was coming to tell me something and bring me something to snack on. So it is too late for that, sir. I'm just gonna go here. Oh, I planted a pawn immediately. Oh my lord. Anyway, Maz, so they joined a few, but you can start at 1500. So that's why I originally had to play 15 games, and I won like 14 out of 15, and I was like 1500 instantly. It was not very difficult. But I started at a low rating. That was before they reset my rating. They immediately blundered a pawn back. Okay. I think. Not sure. I don't really understand. So I have this if they want this, I think. Okay, I'm a little bit confused now. I'll go this way. It's a bit weird. Yeah, I had to, play a few games to kind of stabilize the rating, with how much I win or lose per game. And then since then I had to have them reset it for me. Okay, I'm actually playing this so weird. What am I doing here? I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just go here. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Jeez. Let me take a bite of my sandwich. It's like, obviously it wouldn't have been much a slow run if I said I was experienced, got it set to 1500, like the original stuff, and then didn't reset it. Would have been 2000 in like 5 games if I won them. What up, Perk? What's cracking, sir? Can you buy a sandwich? Sure, man, why not? No, I can't even do this, bro. This is not good for me. This doesn't feel great. Shish kebabs, bro. I might have to play this a little bit aggressively here or something. This is already pretty dicey if I'm being completely real here. A little bit dicey already. I'm not feeling super hopeful about this game. I blundered a pawn there, didn't I? Didn't take the free pawn, which is a bit strange. Oh, no, non-vegan pizza. I don't want non-vegan pizza. Hmm. I really don't know what's happening here. Hey, we're both playing this weird. Bread is super soft, actually. It's fresh. She just went and got it before. Okay, so I really don't know what's going on here. I'm just gonna take this. Okay, we're equal materials. Actually, I'm technically up a pawn, but there's something weird about this. Can't really explain. Not so sure what's happening here. I mean, I may second exchange at some stage. Whatever's going on in this game is interesting. Okay, I mean, I could lose the pawn again. I could take this, though, and go there. I think I'll just go here immediately, though, actually. They can take a pawn, once again. You don't know either? Yeah, I played this really weirdly, you know, super, super weird. Okay, I can win another pawn, too, I mean. Strange. I really don't know. I mean, I don't think they're... What the... Wow. Wow, what we were. I don't know. Let's go here. I really don't know what's happening. No, it's equal materially. Jeez. I don't know what's going on. Because I know I've blundered some stuff, too. I already blundered stuff. I'm just going to assume that they're stronger than this rating. Let's just try not to make any more blunders. This is what I would recommend to people. If you blundered something and then somehow you're back in the game, just try not to blunder again. Honestly, though, who knows what's going on here? I mean, it's not... I don't love my position, but I don't hate it. It's not crazy. Just don't blunder. Hell yeah. L. Davies. L. Davis. Thank you for following. So, I really don't know what's going on here, once again. I think I might just be aggressive and attack. Yes, thank you for following. Just don't blunder. It's the best advice I can say. It's so funny. It's so obvious to say that. But what I mean is, like, if you've been a bit slack, just try not to be as slack. That's all I can say. I could go like this. Could go like this, too. This is pretty interesting, honestly. What I might do is actually, I might just line it up here. We'll see. Yeah. Oh, I know. Anyway, we'll see what happens here. You know, a lot of people might be wondering why I've not played Bishop F5. Bishop F5 just runs into other shenanigans. It's not necessary. Okay, I'm threatening to win a pawn, so I don't know. Like, once again, I'm still a little bit curious what's going on in this game and what I should assume this person whose account is only, you know, not very old is doing. But alright, here's the pawn I wanted to win before, and I will hopefully take the pawn. I don't know if this was a good transformation for me, but a pawn is a pawn, so now I do have, you know, other options depending on what they do. Okay, I mean, now I do have some certain options here, and I will go for them, I think. So let me start with this, I guess, just to make an attack. I mean, you know, there's moves that I kind of expect that they might make. Like that, that's one of them, but I'm not sure if that's actually the best move for them. Now, I could consider this and just try to put a rook here and maybe go this way, but I don't think I can win that way. But you know, let's just go here. I don't see any problems, and I think if they try to go here, I'll just go there or the other way like this. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go like this and see if we can trade down into a winning endgame, because I would be up one singular pawn, which is should be okay. What's the point of queen b3? They wanted queen b3, probably so they could get so they could go here. I actually don't know for certain. Anyway, here I'm gonna go there. I don't know. They might not be 1700 or something. Like they did. This is a new account for them, so they probably just went on and played a few games. But we both blundered a bunch. I can't take this now, but I do have this now, so I am actually winning a pawn, and I can go like this. So I think we're actually okay. So I don't think they're actually, you know, higher rated than I thought. Okay, here they can take this guy probably, but then I start pushing. Oh, actually, not so simple. Okay, I may have blundered a bit here, actually. We'll see. I'm just going to try to hold on, of course. Still up a pawn, but they're going to end up likely winning a pawn, actually. Not good. Okay, so I do have a certain move that I want to go for. So I'm calculating if I can get away with this. If they take this, check. There. Okay, I'm going to go for this, whatever. If I lose, then I'm losing. But we're going to just try. You know, of course we want to push our pawn. It's maybe a draw. Okay. A bit risky biskies. Actually, I could take this first, honestly. No, we're going to go this one. I don't know what they're going to do. Oh. I can just push that, huh? Interesting. Okay, let me go this way. No, I don't even know, actually. You know what? Let me push this pawn. If this guy ever makes it down there, I'll just take it. I might lose this game, jeez. Queen and rook endgames are your favorite? I like that, like just rook endgames. Those are kind of my favorite. Okay, we'll go. We're just gonna go here. I probably should have just taken it before. I think I made a mistake by not just taking it. Whoa. So they're trying to mate me, of course. I don't really want that. Shenanigans, bro. They're actually, yeah, some good threats here. I have to go like this too. This is pretty interesting. Because they're trying to make me over. Okay, so now they're just going to take it. All right. So now I am actually probably losing this game. Unless I can get some swindle. Sheesh. This is unfortunately not good for me. Pretty much have to keep guard over here. I'm just down a pawn. So hard to say. I'm gonna have to get a draw somehow. Now, do I actually know if this person is suspicious or not? No idea. All I know is they are threatening to win pretty shortly. I think this is still technically a draw, but I'm not sure. I just can't move my king too far away. I have to keep my queen there too. Only chances there if I push. I mean, look, there's a new account. Maybe they're like 2,000 or something like that. And I just kind of fumbled it. This will be their third game if they manage to win. Third, I just checked their account. They've only played 2 games before this. If I lose, I lose. It's okay. I'll just play another one and continue. Anyway, we'll see what it's up to. Okay, that's unfortunate for me, but I mean, that was kind of an only move though, so I'm not sure what's going on here. Question is, will they be able to stop me from making a draw? I don't know. Use my time? Oh, I'm not going to worry about it too much, honestly. Alright, I mean, I'm just going to play it. We'll see. It's a new account. I'm not too worried about whatever's going to happen. And I'm going to keep giving checks, and if I can, maybe I can win a queen. So actually, I can't even win the queen. You know, they might end up having to go back to a light square. I'm just going to do what we can do. They're being a little bit cheeky. I have to make sure the queen cannot get in between. I mean, this, unfortunately, I don't think works, does it? Go here. No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep trying this. So close. I mean, it's so hard to tell. Wait a sec. If I can take something with check, I'll take it. I mean, why not? I'm going to make sure they stay that way, actually. Okay, this is so risky. I don't have the... I should be using my time a little bit better here. I'm going to keep giving checks. Yeah, we'll keep giving checks. Maybe they'll block this way. Yeah, I can't let them obviously get to the corner. I think I'm going to lose this game, honestly, the way this is going. Unless they try to get too close. Okay, I actually don't know what's happening now. So this is going to be a draw now, unless they want to get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to go back. Same thing. Oh, no. Not the same thing. So I'm going to go that way. Oh, my goodness. Come on. No way, bro. How did I fumble this, bro? Oh, no. Oh, come on. Wait, what? That's a queen. Huh? What the? Why did we both think that this pawn was guarding this? They're just getting mated. Just mating too. They have to push a pawn. Whoa, what a strange game, bro. We both made the same blunder. Good game to them. Holy guacamole, bro. For some reason, I thought the pawn was protecting. I guess they did too. Wow. I'll take it. I mean, I'll definitely take it. I have no idea what their rating is, but we almost made the same shenanigans there. I mean, I know I'm sleepy, but not that sleepy. Crazy, bro. What a swindle, man. Yeah, let me have a quick analysis, and I'll move on and pretend that game never happened. They were obviously winning pretty badly there. It was a funny opening. All right. It was c4, c5. They definitely had a win. They definitely did. So we played symmetrical English, just developing. This is, you know, what I've played this before. You know, fianchetto, develop, d6, and sometimes they go d4 right away, and they did. We just take. This was a mistake by me. I probably should have just taken it already, immediately. Rook b8. I think I played this a little too prematurely. Some lines you do go rook b8 because you try to push the pawns like a6, b5, but here it obviously was not correct. And then they blundered a pawn too. So I was a little bit unsure what the heck was going on. But they take that, so they're trying to maybe they sacked it for initiative. I don't know. I drop back. They come forward. To be honest, nothing crazy like compared to what we've already kind of spoken about during the game. I should have taken with the pawn. See, I did make a bit of a mistake here. I didn't take with the pawn because I didn't want them to get pieces in. But when I take this way, it also didn't end up being good for me. They just take back, attacking the queen, of course. There and here, I'm aware that they have two different attackers on this on the pawn on b7. But I figured at least if I get rid of something, it'll be safe. Still unsure about who I was playing. And here I was threatening to win a pawn with, you know, bishop takes, and I take back. And, you know, that did happen at some stage, but not immediately. They attack me, I move. Here I'm just obviously trying to make some threats. Like if for some reason this bishop went here, I would immediately go here. But, you know, they would get a bishop here too. Reason I can't go here immediately is they just push, and this bishop is also an issue. They go back. I'm just bringing my pieces in as much as I can. Here, trying to make the same threat, and they for some reason allow me to make this, to just take the pawn, so I take it. And now my eyes are set on c4 because c4 is a weakness to me. I'm just going to move the rook if I can, bring the queen back. They went here, which allows me to defend. I think they could have traded as well, but yeah, once they try to avoid the trade, I go bishop e6. There's just no way for them to stop me from winning this pawn. Apparently I should, wait, 1 second, I should have gone h5 first or something, I don't know why. Apparently it's good for, it's like -2 here for me. And then as soon as I take the pawn, it's just not, I guess probably because everything happened, because it does blunder e7, and I didn't really think enough, I think there. Probably didn't take my time enough. That's why it's important to take your time, even if you feel like the positions are comfortable, because that's usually where we blunder, actually, in my experience. We blunder most when we think there's nothing to blunder. Yeah, d5, I'm just like, I'm going to try to push it. I probably should have just taken the pawn immediately and just realized my biggest asset probably would have been takes, allow them to take this and just push. I think I made a pretty big mistake not doing that. Push everything, we just keep pushing. Yeah, and here I didn't take this immediately either, because I knew they could take, and I should have just done this. I was trying to be just a little bit cheeky, you know? So here I'm just like, I don't know what to do. So I'm going to take some more space, and then I felt like I could probably win the pawn, but I was definitely wrong. Because over here they were threatening check, king here, checkmate. So what was the best move? Best move was actually to avoid the check. And then if they go here, probably give a check and try to make a draw, I guess. Oh, try to trade, I see. And then I try to win this guy, and this guy's not going to be enough. That is interesting. That is something useful to know. Because from this position, it was definitely winning for them. I just had to attempt to give checks, but once they did what they did, they get the queen to the light square, which is obviously correct here. I mean, the computer says there's something better. I don't know. Oh, it wants the white to play h4 because I can't take this pawn yet anyway, so it wants it to take its time and to prevent me from making any moves, which would have been nice. Yeah, but after queen's on a8, it's very hard for me to do anything except for if they blunder. And after they played that move, I understand their idea. Their idea was basically to go here and push. I think what they should have done is that maybe they should have brought the king in further. I don't actually know. h4 apparently is a nice move, but yeah, it's really tricky because now they do just let me get checks. And apparently it's a draw here. And I was just, draw, win a pawn. Still draw no matter what. Just draw. Everything's a draw. And then apparently somewhere here I did blunder it. Draw, still draw. I give a check again. And then I probably had to go queen a8. No, I guess not. Still best move queen e6. They go that way. Oh, queen e8. Sorry, queen e8 would have been the move, I think, now that I think about it. So now I blundered a win for them, as in that they were winning. And then for some reason, they went here. Maybe they meant to go here, actually. Maybe they misclicked. But this was just a free queen, and it took me a second. And at this point, you just wait. I'm not sure if anybody's had this, if they realize the way to win here is as long as they have a pawn push. If they don't have a pawn push, this would be a stalemate. This way, you just let them wait it out. They can't move this guy, can't move this guy. They have to push a pawn, it's just checkmate in one. So that was obviously very lucky. Very, very, very lucky. Send him back to the 1600s. All right. Might have news? What's that? What do you mean, Rhodes? They don't have pawns to push. Depends on how close your king is. So one of the only book I've ever read any pages of, a chess book, was actually a Silman book, funnily enough. Rest in peace to him, of course, as well. Family stuff? Fair enough, Reds. I guess you can let us know. Alright. Maybe we'll play another game. Managed to swindle that one, thankfully. But sometimes, that's why, like, you keep being stubborn. Keep being stubborn when you're losing. Even if it's, like, obviously lost, but if you got a queen and it's, like, maybe it's just a pass pawn, but you may be able to give checks, it's worth being stubborn and doing it. Oh, cool. Fair enough, Reds. Summon endgame book, literally change how you play chess. So like I said, I only read a bunch of pages from one of his books when somebody lent me a book, but what I was reading was good, but it wasn't an endgame book, I don't think. I think it was how to reassess your chess or something. And yeah, I didn't read the whole thing. Let me play another one here. We're at 1739. Almost finished my sandwich. I think it was middle game stuff, correct. But it was stuff I already kind of knew, like, but it was still fun to read some of it. It just like I read a page here and there, and eventually I ended up giving the book back. But yeah, I just find it so hard to read. It's just me, you know what I mean? It's not you, it's me book. All right, let me play another game. Hello, Achilles. All right, we're at. Oh, they resign. Instantly resign. Okay. Ronaldo didn't want to play me apparently. Because it says Cristiano Ronaldo is a name. All right, we are over here. Play another one. Another 15-day-old account, but same age as this account. So what can I say? Oh no, mine's 18. You know, we're playing another Queen's game, but mine's a slow run though. I mean, an authorized speed run, slow run account. So at least people will get their ratings back. What opening I advise to learn for black? It depends against e4 or d4. I mean, there's so many things. Against e4, I play the Caro-Kann because it's just solid. I'll go here immediately. I don't see why not. Probably want this, but I can take at least so. And against d4, maybe the Nimzo is pretty good, but I'm not actually sure. Against d4, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff, I would say. All right, I'm gonna go here because I can. May as well recapture. They're probably gonna bishop e4 try to attack this, and I'll push. I think that's the move I was looking at. Or maybe actually I can't remember. I've seen this like 3 times already. All right, we'll go here. Actually, probably pushing was better first. Now that I think about it. Anyway, here's what it is. We're gonna go here now. And if they move, okay, let's see. They'll probably have to take this at some stage. I'm playing this a little bit incorrectly, but we'll see what they do. Okay, so they are just letting me win a piece, actually. It's a free piece. Okay. I think maybe they got something mixed up here. They could have taken with check, and after I take back, then they can move the knight. So I think they made a bit of a mistake there. Okay, so I'll probably just take this. Just give myself another target over there. I don't want them moving that knight, it's causing me issues. I think I'll just take and castle, and seems like it should be okay for me. Bishop g4, I'll probably just move, maybe attack it immediately, go for this guy. And here they're going to go for my rook. Straight away going to go for it. I am simply going to... Let's just actually go here. Let's open this, and I'm going to put our bishop in front of it if we don't want to trade. And I'll show you. But we're up a pawn. We're actually up 2 pawns at the moment. It's a bit of an opening blunder by my opponent. But sometimes, not everybody plays against certain openings. People do make mistakes. I mean, I make mistakes too quite frequently. But some of these openings, not as much. So I might go here and plonk this over there and either attack this or this. Undecided at this stage. Probably I am winning something at some stage. I could go like this first so they know I'm going for this. And then if they go for this one, it could be good for me. No, let's start this way. Let's just go like this. I don't think I need to be too cheeky about it. Okay, and now I might just go here. I'll go here actually. Try to win this pawn. There, if they push. This does feel better to me for a few different reasons, of course. Let's just bring in a piece. I don't think I need to do anything crazy. Feels better to me, A, because I'm a bit of material, and B, because, most of my stuff is not targetable by their bishop, whereas they have a few things that are targetable by mine. So I'm going to go here, for example, right now. Just target this guy, why not? They might push it, that's fine. And then we'll see. This will also be an option. Okay. Okay, I mean, I can go there first, but I don't think I will. Let's just drop back. I can drop back this way. I think we'll just drop back this way. Wait, maybe not. So if I go here, I go there. No, let's just drop back. No, nothing crazy. They want to trade a rook, that's fine. Not sure which way I'll take, though. Maybe this and then this. I don't even know. Let's see. C4? C4 didn't... I didn't want to go C4 there. Also, I'm not sure at what stage you said that, but hopefully it was after I moved. They just resigned. Okay. Yeah, please no moves, of course, unless it's something that wasn't possible. That still is possible for me to play c4, but anyway, they wanted a rematch, but I'm not sure. Let me just look at this game. So yes, they blundered in the opening, unfortunately. e4, just, try to collect the bishop back. I do collect the bishop back. And then after knight f3, d5 was probably not right by me, but the thing is I think they missed that. Yeah, obviously if they go there, I'm winning the bishop, but they can take this first. And if they take my bishop first, it's a check. So then I have to recapture and then they can move the knight. So they kind of got this wrong. You can send a friend request, Achilles, if you want. You can send one to my main account. This is still my slow run account. It's up to you. So here I'm just going to take this. They just blundered a full piece. I wasn't quite sure what this was. I think they just missed, obviously, something. Whatever it was, they missed something. Or maybe they just assumed I was winning more than I was. But here they castle. I just take the knight because I'm happy to mess it up. And I just castle. Bring the rook to the f-file. Sorry, to the e-file. And I don't mind this trade because my pawn is still on a dark square here. Could probably defend it. I'm just attacking the rook, nothing crazy. Bringing in the knight, nothing crazy. Bringing the bishop in, nothing crazy once again. And just bring the knight back and they just resign. So it was still a bit of a game here. What would I have done? Probably had this game gone on. Probably would have tried to bring the other rook in at some stage. I may have pushed this guy. Maybe would have gone, rook c1, c4 at some stage. I don't actually know. Would have traded maybe one pair of rooks and then I would have had this weakness there. Maybe trade a pair of rooks, try to get the other pair in. If we trade both pairs, I think it should be good for me. And be up, an entire piece. And this will be weak. This is probably weak. Worst case scenario, I can take this bishop at some stage. I don't even know. Instead of bishop c5 was c4 a good move? I don't think so. I don't actually think so. I'm not sure. They can just go back. Well, I guess they go back this way. Like, to me, it's okay, but like I didn't see any reason to move this yet. Apparently, it's the best move. But I just didn't see any reason. But everything's winning here, by the way, Maz. Like, everything feels pretty winning here. I think they'd have to really be, like, fabulous at some ideas. Then I take the pawn. Oh, yeah, I could have done that. But they go here, though. I can't take the pawn if they go here. Well, I can't take on c6 yet. And, it depends on what they do. Like, let's just say well, it's my move, so what do? I can't take the pawn if they go there. Let's just say I go here or something, like, they probably go here, I'm not getting that pawn anyway. But yes, it's definitely just a bit of an opening blunder by them. And the fact that they resign means they're probably actually decent if they resign in that position. If they're able to assess that that's already probably not too wonderful for them, that position, then, I assume this is Achilles. Yeah, if they resign in that position, they probably are good enough to know that it's just completely losing. Knight 7, knight c5. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. There was definitely, it was definitely good. Wait, did I accept? I think I accepted your friend request. Cool. Nice. Well, you are now my friend, Achilles. Alright, let me continue on here. We're at 1750-ish or something, right? What is it? 1749, almost 1750. Alrighties, we're gonna keep moving forward. Okay, we're at New Zealand, Australia. Another Australian. Hopefully they don't crush me too much. Oh no, another Aussie joined 10 days ago. Alright, d4, we're just going to try to play the Nimzo Indian. Let's see what they do. It depends if they're playing like a London or something or not. But if they play London, we might switch and play King's Indian. I don't actually know. East Imogen Mind. We'll see what they get up to. Okay, I'm not sure what they're doing. You sure can if you want to, Raids. Okay, so knight d2 is a very interesting move to me. A little bit strange. Could have also played a Benoni, but I'm not going to do anything crazy. I think I'll just probably go d5. Just, they have d4, I got d5. This to me doesn't seem quite right. I'm not actually sure what the idea is. I could go c4 right now, but I don't think I will. I think I'm really, it's throwing me off a little bit, that move. I don't know. Bishop f5 probably is right. I'm going to go g6, actually. Let's just try to develop. Not able. Well, congratulations, Ray. That's awesome, bro. Oh, yeah. Congrats, sir. I don't know how old that makes him, but that's awesome. Yeah, we're just going to develop. Very nice. Wait, March or April. What Where does that put them? Not quite sure. Age-wise. Very cool though. Very cool. Congrats, sir. Wish you all the best. All right. I'm still not sure what this person's doing because I don't know what 92 was. That means they most likely need a Fianchetto if they want to bring that out, or they have to kind of bring that knight out. So I'm not 100% certain. So they're gonna go rook, rook b1. I'm really don't know what the plan is, but all right, I'm just gonna castle. I'm not gonna do anything crazy just because they're doing some interesting opening moves. Bring out the bishop, I guess. Okay. So I think I'm gonna go 97 myself because I might target this guy. We'll see what they do. Yeah, letting me go c5. I'm totally happy to go c5 here. Are they gonna take it? Okay, I'm not actually sure what's happening here. I'm probably gonna go b6. I think. I think this seems logical to me because the way they're playing, I think they're planning on developing a certain way. All right, I might try one thing, which is probably not gonna work. Oh no, I shouldn't do this. Okay, I had a very funny idea of this and this, but I feel like it's pretty unlikely they'd fall for it, so I figured I better not. Better not do it just for the sake of it. Was going to, but you know. All right. I'm not going to do anything crazy. I'm just going to bring the bishop to b7. Probably going to rook c8 at some stage. Probably rook c8 now, in fact, unless I want to go here first. Yeah, let's go rook c8 now. Why? Because I can. I don't see any problem with it. Queen c7 maybe as well. I'm not sure yet. I could probably even go here, try to force that bishop off if they don't want to, you know, do stuff. Okay, we'll see what they do. Honestly, I'm not sure what they're going to do here. Okay, so they just take. So I could take, but then they're just going to do a jumpy. So I actually don't want to take. The only thing is after takes, I'm not getting what I wanted. So I think I will actually take this. No. I could go for something spicy. Queen takes the queen, takes the rook, check. No, it doesn't work. Okay, I won't do anything too spicy. Let me just go like this. We'll see. We'll let them trade the dark square bishops if they want to. It's probably not wonderful for me, but we'll do it. I didn't want to do whatever the alternative was. Okay, I might go here. This is obviously not the best for me, but it could be worse. Anyway, we'll see what they want to do here. They have to be a little bit careful, of course. Well, Faisal, bro, I've definitely lost like 14 games, I think, already, something so far, right? 15 games. Okay, so this doesn't seem right. I'm not quite sure why. Go there immediately? No, I think I'll start with this. I'm not sure. Where's the queen's going to have to go all the way back or something? This may not be right for me. We're going to find out. I think I'm probably going to win an exchange, but hard to tell yet. Yeah, probably an exchange. I don't know for certain. But after this move, there's another move that's obviously following, and we'll find out shortly. Well, yes, Faisal, so I was obviously quite sleepy. And once I regained my abilities afterwards, after a sleep, I have not been losing as badly. So I could go like this. I don't see why not. Just keep it protected, actually. Yeah, seems fine. Seems logical to me. No, it's just, I probably shouldn't have lost that many at that rating range, but I was making a lot of silly blunders. I wasn't feeling super motivated. I've been fighting off a cold or something the last few days, and I hadn't slept well. But then yesterday, I mean, I'm still fighting something off. I still had a headache and stuff, but I have at least slept. That makes a huge difference. And, you know, this is my second stream. I was on last night. I played a few, but then had to head off for a while. And I still haven't slept yet, but, you know, the amount of sleep I had yesterday should be good for today. But yes, now we're not blundering as badly. And that's the way it is, fighting a Call of Duty. Bro, it's, with the winter here, man, having a son at childcare, I am fighting some stuff every day. I'm not even kidding, brother. It's crazy. All right. we'll see what they want to do. I still think it's probably going to be winning something, unless they find some magic. I'm not sure. It is currently not summer here. Spring, July in Melbourne, so December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. It's still winter here. Still winter, unfortunately. December, January, February is summer. March, April, May is autumn or fall. Winter is June, July, and August. So middle of the winter. September, October, November is spring. I mean, to be honest, I do prefer the cold weather than the super hot weather, because at least in the cold weather you can warm up, and in the hot weather you can't. In the hot weather you get a bit cooked. So I think they're going for this, which is actually pretty tricky, and I'm surprised they actually found this. That's pretty insane. That is a nice try, a very nice try. Whoa, nice one actually. So I'm actually not winning anything. This is pretty redonkulous. This is quite redonkulous actually. How did they find that? That is insane to me. I don't know how they found that. I am very impressed. Those shenanigans, bro. I don't know if any of you guys saw that, but that is crazy to me. I really thought I was winning something there. I guess not. Okay, but I'm going to at least win a pawn, maybe. No, I'm not even winning a pawn. This is insane. Whatever. Let's just see what they take with. Shenanigans. You know what? I'm going to go this way. No, I can't do that. Let's go. This is pretty crazy. I'm not going to lie, bro. This is actually impressive that they found some of this. I'm going to have to really do something here. I'm going to go like this. This is what we're going to just try to be aggressive and see what happens. Because I am slightly up on time, equal material, but geez, I don't know if I would have found the moves they found then. Maybe you do when it's the only move, but still, considering how this game started off, that was pretty impressive. Tactical find to hold on to the game. So my queen is centralized a little bit. I'm gonna do something like this probably. I definitely have to be quite careful regardless, whatever I get up to. Just want to basically bring the pieces in. I'm obviously not threatening to take it at this stage. Okay, I don't know what that does. I'll just go here. Wait a sec. What if I just go there? They can't actually take this. Yeah, I don't want to do that though. It's pretty interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting, friend. Very interesting. So push they can't take. But I should probably double check. Maybe they can with this guy. I could go like this, and then move this over. You know what? Let me actually do this. You know what? Let me not do that. Let me start like this. This one is maybe better. No, it's not. Shenanigans, bro. Shenanigans. Not so sure about this. Yeah, takes. Doesn't work. Oh my gosh. This guy really found some stuff. Really found some stuff. I'm gonna go here. There, insane. Achilles, I am aware that it is, but it's not so straightforward. We'll just say that. That is what I've noticed. It is not, unfortunately, that straightforward for me. I won't go into it, but they are seriously finding some stuff. Very impressed. I have to be quite careful, honestly. Quite careful. I have been to Sydney Raids. I have been there one time. Shenanigans, bro. Yeah, that's the only thing. Oh, come on. That was instant from them. Instant. I have no idea what's happening here. I'm gonna let them take that. This is a crazy game, bro. Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose this game, honestly. Yeah, sure. The Gotham account. I mean, come on. What if I go there? Go here, maybe. I'll go this way. It's obviously not the Gotham speedrun account. I mean, I don't actually know what it is it's on, but I don't think it would have set it to Australia. Let's just protect. I guess we're not getting what I wanted there. I guess they're going to be mean to me. We'll go back. Oh my gosh, I wanted the pawn anyway, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Is what it is. Is what it is, mine. Alright, we're just going to have to be aggressive here. I got nothing. Got nothing here. We are definitely losing. I'm honestly shocked at this person. The stuff they found. Oh lord, what are you guys doing? Doing little pyramids and all that. Who's the best player in Australia? No idea, bro. Honestly, no idea. Alright, let me try not to get too distracted by whatever you guys are doing. Let's just go like this, I guess. Can you guys not spam for like 3 minutes? It's so distracting in the corner of my eye. And I'm definitely missing some stuff. As in, I'm missing chats, I mean. Yeah, no, this guy is obviously not somebody who's only been playing for 10 days, of course. They found some seriously good moves. I bet you they're going to take another minute here and then find an only move. That's crazy. That's basically been the theme so far in this game. I mean, come on, bro. What is this? Are you serious? Like, you see that move? What is this move, bro? What is that shenanigans? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. How did they find that? I mean, once again, it's an only move, but how are they finding the shenanigans, bro? This is insane to me. Please. Look at this. Look at this, bro. Nah. Not a chance, bro. Not a chance. This is sus. This is so sus. Lord. Save me. Save me. Oh, Danny, it wouldn't have mattered. I don't know if you've seen the stuff they're finding. I mean, come on. Smirnoff, yeah, he's a GM. He's obviously strong. All right. There was something funny about this game. Something very funny about that game. I wonder if it's a viewer. I wonder if it's somebody who's been on it before. Amateur's Mind. Who knows? Hey, what up, Coop? I don't think this is somebody else on a slow run account. I don't think otherwise it would say on their thing. But they have beaten people that have been banned, which is pretty funny. So I'm honestly a little suspicious. His username seems familiar. Well, they're only 10 days old, this account. I haven't seen him before. Let me have a look at some of the games. 1 sec. They've beaten multiple people that have been banned, so that does ring a bit of an alarm bell for me. I have a feeling we might get an ELO refund on this one. Maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. No, they really found some stuff there. That was completely outplayed. I was in there. I just know the Amateur's Mind, like the back of the hand. Is that a book? Amateur's Mind. I haven't heard that. I assume it's a chess book. Anyway, good game to them. If it was them that I was playing, do a quick analysis. Why not? We just played a normal stuff. I don't know what 92 was, by the way. Must be some theory I'm not aware of. You're asleep? No worries, Captain Rays. You have a good one, sir. Enjoy your sleep. Oh, it's a Jeremy Silman book. Oh, cool. Alright, this was all normal, apparently, just developing. I wonder if the moments where I thought it was good for me, if it wasn't as good for me as I actually thought. C5 seemed logical. Take. Just develop. Probably no point going too much into this. Apparently I had a miss here over here, and when it's a miss, it's probably not. Oh, this is the move I wanted to play, but I just didn't think it was actually going to turn into anything. Because, I was trying to trap the queen. Wouldn't have worked. Pretty much every move stops it from happening. Just develop. Attacking the pawn. Attacking. Trading. And everything here, this seemed great for me. And it was good for me, I think. And then after this was still good for me. Still good. I just develop. And then they took about a minute and a half and they played Rook E1, which I had no idea what this was. Is this even a move? Rook E1 is the third best move on the first or second best move on the computer, and I had apparently such a weird move to me. I didn't understand it. I don't know if they understood it either. I guess we'll find out. And then, why did they go Rook E1? I guess they wanted to prevent this at some stage. I actually don't understand it. I thought I was winning something there. I didn't take long enough probably, but then after knight there, just defending against the thingy, because they wanted to obviously fork me, triple fork. That's why I defended. I go back, I take, because I want to get rid of a piece. Trying to pin the knight to the queen. This was obviously a bit of a mistake by me. Rook c4. Had to push. I couldn't really do anything like this, so they just take. Couldn't go like this, because they're not going to take this. They're going to take this probably first. Very tricky. Very, very tricky. Here I got to go back. And I don't think I was playing this too badly, but they were seriously finding stuff. This was the only move in the game, I think, that they actually kind of instantly found. Defending against checkmate 1. You think Rook E1 was centralizing a rook where the knight wasn't attacking? Maybe, but the reason why I'm confused by it is because it didn't look like it immediately prevented the fact that I was winning a piece. Or it looked like I was winning a piece. Unless, they obviously, if it's not somebody suspicious, then they obviously are strong, a lot stronger than 1700. Yeah, here I'm attacking. So, and also, knight a7. Like, it makes sense, but it just seems interesting. Yeah, and also this too, by the way. Well, actually, I don't really understand that either. That's not a computer move, it looks like. So I guess, not all shenanigans. Maybe a kid. The kids are good with the tactics, right? Anyway, we'll just have another quick look at the rest of this. Yes, I bring the bishop back to defend, and then I immediately blundered it. I should have probably just gone queen f5, but queen f5, they probably can deflect me anyway. I immediately blundered the pawn anyway, and then they found some seriously whack stuff. Yeah, they did find some pretty crazy tactics here. I mean, obviously, I was just, once again, trying. This is still apparently only slightly better for white, but I find that hard to believe. Maybe they mixed up knight b5 with rook b5. Over here, you mean? Oh no, knight b5 is the move. Knight b5, third engine move. Pepe, what do you think, bro? Did this look suspicious to you? Oh no. Oh, earlier. Oh, this one. Oh, knight b5. Correct. Yes, that's possible. I have no idea though, honestly. I definitely had no chance here because I thought I was in the positions I thought I was winning. I was obviously not. They gave me a check. I go there. This was obviously a very nice sacrifice. I did not see that coming. I clearly can't take because if I take, they just fork my king and my queen. Oof, that as well just, finished me off here. Crazy stuff, but I had nothing. Yeah, queen c4. I just put the rook in front. I was curious how long it was going to take them to play it. Only took them 7 seconds to take it. And then after this, yeah, nothing to be done. Just checkmate 1. Only took them 4 seconds for that. Seconds findable at 1700? Possibly. Respectfully, you've never... Serenity, what's your rating? Because accuracy doesn't necessarily prove anything. Also, Serenity, they're also a 10-day-old account. It actually does matter kind of what your rating is, because I'm not sure everybody necessarily understands that the accuracy doesn't prove as much as you think it does. And I said, and I didn't say they were cheating necessarily. I said to me, they're obviously not 1700. And I would likely know if they played like a 1700 or somebody who's actually 2200. Getting outplayed like this at this rating is, yeah, without any major blunders by me. Like, I'm not quite sure if you think that I'm supposed to have if I'm supposed to have 80%, and if they're only supposed to have 80. You do realize, like, a lot of people who actually do cheat as well, they don't always use the top engine moves. That's the whole point. That's what people try to do to get away with it. They mix things up. They mix it up. They make blunders and recover. They make second and third best engine moves, so it's not, accuracy isn't as important as you think. Closet cheating? I've never heard that term, but that's pretty funny. I have a feeling Serenity wasn't here for this whole conversation. Or maybe they weren't fully hearing that. I wasn't saying they're definitely cheating. But it definitely was suspicious. Yeah, what up, BP? I just got absolutely pulverized by this 1700. Anyway. They play well, obviously. Or them or any help they had was good. Or once again, it may not be their only account. I don't know. Can you see? Oh, sure, man. Sure. I'll just go through it quickly because we just analyzed it. I was so sure I was winning a piece here. Around here. Pretty normal stuff it looked like. And then, yeah, I don't know. Pretty insane. The thing about certain chests is they're like, things are very obvious at some stage. Do you want we could go on lead chess? As in Abdul, this person as well, or did you Google this person's name? Is that why you thought it looked familiar? No kidding. Let me have a look. Let's have a look. Curious what rating they are on there. Let me do this. Oh, spelled that wrong. Oh, I don't see anybody with that name. You sure it's them? Or is it like no capital or something? I don't know. Can't find them on there. Oh, no, well, may not be them. Although if they join, I mean, if they join around the same time, probably. Oh, no kidding. That's so funny, actually. Mate, yours. I wouldn't even be surprised if this is the same person that beat me the other day too. There was somebody else who spelt this wrong on a different account. No, I'm not sure. There's somebody else who had that too. Serenity, you do realize that the games are for instructional purposes. So I know you're saying you don't like speedrun slow run accounts, but you do realize the people are getting their rating back, and I'm only doing this as a way to like, I was asked by multiple people from my channel if I would do one. And so I'm only going to 2000. And why does it have to be a GM doing one of these for it to be instructional? I think when I explain things, and from what I've been told by other people, it ends up being instructional for people. And I'm cutting them out and putting them on YouTube. And if somebody was, suspicious of my account, all they have to do is go on the homepage and see that it says authorized speedrun account. So I don't think there's anything wrong with this. I'm not sure whether. Yeah, I know. I understand you're saying you don't like it, but what's the difference between me doing one of these and a GM doing one of these? I think it's more realistic if somebody at 2000, 2200 is doing one of these. What up, hi? What's cracking, sir? Personal preference, that's fair enough. Like, probably, like, Serenity, bro, if you're under 2,000, then I'm not sure, what difference of value you get from somebody who's 2,500 doing something, 2,200 doing something, a GM. It depends on how well somebody's able to explain things. Don't know. I don't personally, I like, I'm more likely to watch a GM doing a slow run, but when a lot of my viewers on here are like under 1,000 and they ask if I'm going to do a slow run at some stage or a speed run, I don't see why it would be bad for me to be doing one. Do you think I'm doing something wrong by trying to educate people in playing chess? That's good to know, Achilles. I mean, I had numerous people ask me if I would do one because they like the way I explain things. Well, fair enough, Serenity. That's all good. No, it's just like I've had, more than one person mention the whole speedrun thing, but they really only like chess.com doesn't just give them accounts out for people to do this. It's only because I wanted to do this to help people. Okay, and clearly I'm losing a lot of games too. Well, this has to be added on an authorized speedrun account. They actually have to add this, which is yeah, it's one of the things. I'm not sure everybody even realizes that. I didn't add that. Like I don't know how soon after winning or losing, I have no idea how soon somebody gets an ELO refund. You know, I don't want people to be tilted, but at the same time, half the accounts I'm being paired at pretty strong accounts. True. BP bro, is he also a streamer partner or not? Out of curiosity. By the way, Serenity, I just want to point out, I wasn't trying to elo shame you when I asked what your rating was. I was just curious. That was it. I'm usually curious when I'm not sure. That's all. Even if you're 500, it doesn't matter, or 200 or 100. But I don't know if my stream is bringing you any value when I'm playing. But at a certain rating, sometimes when something feels weird, it feels a bit weird. That's all I can say. And maybe I'm a super sleep deprived insomniac and probably come across half paranoid half the time, and I'll own that. I don't care, bro. I don't care. I have insomnia. When you don't sleep, you get paranoid. Whatever. I also don't care about losing generally, so. And best believe I'm still putting my lost games on YouTube. I will still be putting them on YouTube. I think it's more realistic. Like I'm not a GM. I'm not expected to win every single game, and I think it makes more sense trying to get to 2,000. Hey, what up, Brent? What's cracking, sir? BP. Fair enough. All good, Serenity. All good. But yeah, just know I'm not doing this because I just want to beat low rated players. I have no intention of like that. Doesn't bring me joy. Anyway, I just like chess. I don't know that many other people that play chess for as many hours straight as I do and still have fun. All I know is I enjoy it. Anyway, I will continue. I'll play another one. And a loss is a loss. I still analyze my losses too. I think it's also important for people to recover from losses, continue forth too. I work for 8 hours. Oh Lord, Brent, I hope you managed to get a good sleep. Jeez. 8 hours till 2 AM. That's a hefty shift, man. Oh, well, Brentos, bro, I hope you managed to get a really good sleep, man. Yeah, that definitely sucks. You've seen the way people do this, probably unauthorized and do this. Well, so Serenity, I mean, I mean, I know you've been in the stream a couple of times, maybe not a lot of times, but I'm totally against putting people down. You know what I mean? Like, this is not that channel. Who, BP? I think I know who you're talking about, actually. But, that's not really my style. I don't think that's beneficial to anybody. I think it's just I think it's just beneficial to. You're talking about being Dina, the like WGM. Yeah, I don't think it's beneficial at all. And some authorized people might do that too, Serenity. I'm sure they do. Oh, Cal, what's up, bro? No, nobody's giving me trouble. It's all good, brother. All good. We were just discussing something about speedrun accounts. How you going, Cal? How you doing, man? How you been? But yes, I have no intention of putting anybody down. None. It's not the way I play. I don't think it's beneficial to anybody if they just get shat on, pretty much. Excuse my language. Not too shabby, Cal, not too shabby. A little bit sleepy, a little bit thirsty, in fact. Let me finish my drink. But, just continue, put you down into the good books. Definitely not in the naughty list, Cal. Too funny. I'll play another game in a sec. May as well. Oh, all good, Serenity, all good. I mean, I agree with what you're saying when people are kind of just mean and stuff, but that's just not what this channel is about. I only started this channel for positive reasons. And, when I first started it, it was not for any other reason. It was all to put out positivity. And even, I was going to mention names, even some of the big people out there, I disagree with the way they kind of teach people. Not in terms of skill. In terms of skill, they absolutely crush me, but I'm not so sure about the personality towards certain things, Won't go into it. Anyway, now let me play another one here. Well, 1740, so that one set us back a good solid 8 elo. We will continue forth. We'll see if we can get closer towards 1800. I'm not sure how long it'll take me here. We'll play another d4. Okay, so they're immediately going h5. I have no idea what's going on. I'm not going to change anything. I'm still going to go c4. Let's get to 10,000. I forget all the misunderstanding. What's that? I don't know what you mean, Maz. Alright, we're going to continue on. Keep this protected, because they're obviously attacking e4. Well, they're not actually attacking it, but I couldn't immediately push e4. Okay, so they're going to turn this to a Slav, I think, where they've kind of pushed h5. I actually don't mind this, but I'm not sure if this is prepped by them. It's that Rajiv. Okay, this is an older account, so I'm going to assume this is all a person. All right. I don't know what they're doing. I think maybe the idea is this, but then I'm going to push. I'm going to go e4 anyway. I don't see any downside to it. I think, to be honest, I kind of like what Black has done here, because it's kind of thrown me off with this move order. But we'll see how they. The only thing is h5, bishop bishop g6, g6, bishop g7. I'm not sure if they want this there for no reason. I also don't have to push my h pawn. It might be better for. It might be decent for Black. We'll see. I don't know if they're going to go e5 right away or not. We shall find. Okay, so they're going to go. Yeah, they're going to do that. I wasn't sure if they were going to do that. I can probably go here though. I'm going to b5. Now I'm actually going to start with this. I think this was a bit too early, because now I just literally get rid of it. And I'll take with the queen, which might not be actually correct. The thing is, queen coming to b3 was a decent threat. I don't really want to have to waste a move swinging it back that way again. Probably, you know, this way maybe. Okay, so they're gonna let me get this though. And they can't actually get rid of this. So that's the only downside to an early push like this. One of the downsides is now they can't stop me from doing that. Question is, do I go this way or not? Let's see if they're gonna castle. I'd be actually kind of surprised if they castle here, but they probably still should. I'm not sure. Otherwise, they have to kind of come out this way. If I see any movement over here, I might push a pawn, try to take some space. Yeah, see, they are going to probably attempt to castle this way. So I'm going to go here, which prevents b5 as well. You know, if queen comes in this way, I don't know what I'll do. I might drop the bishop back because I probably will not trade this bishop for this knight unless there's a good reason. And it's not a good reason just because I can. Yeah, so they're going to do that. So now I'm going to drop back. Now it's going to apply pressure to this through this knight. It's not actually applying pressure. Okay, this is interesting. So they will probably castle pretty soon. So if they castle, you know what, let me just show them that I know what they're doing. To be honest, castling both sides, I'm not actually sure. I think it's probably still better for them to castle along it. Looks scary. So the way they've played this, they push this pawn here. So if they castle this way, I have a bit of access. And I haven't castled yet. If they castle this way, I got a lot of pawns. I could castle and it might help their decision. I think I'm going to do this, actually. I'm just going to line it up with the queen. This is honestly a little bit of an interesting one, because I don't actually know what they're planning on doing here. But I'm trying to keep up with time. I'm trying to not to make any blunders, but I do think it's slightly better for white here. You know, I have the whole center. So they're trying to basically open it up, and that's fair. Well, they're trying to, you know, this is also thematic in a lot of these, you know, not the way it's been played here, but a lot of these positions. Now, maybe this is better for them after this. No, it's actually not better for them, I don't think. Thing is, they might have f5 though. I might be playing this incorrectly. Okay, that's an interesting move. Interesting move. What to do? They really don't want to cut. I think they wanted to castle long, and then they realized as soon as I started pushing these pawns, it wasn't happening. So I got to weigh up the pros and cons. If I take this, they just jump the knight. So I do not want to do that. Do I push b5? If b5, I can get there. You know what? Actually, this looks good for me. Let me push. Basically, if they take, I'm going to go this way. I won't take this. I may also consider take. I actually don't know. Don't know if it's better to take or not. But I'll explain after, like after the game, why I really didn't want to take on c5. I'll try to remember. I feel like this is going to be an interesting game, so I don't want to use too much time discussing moves that I'll talk about after anyway. I really don't mind their position, but it's hard for them to choose which way to castle. They may simply not castle. Maybe I should have castled earlier actually, so they were less scared of castling. But you know, if they castled kingside, you know, would have had a nice g4 push. Okay, that also seems interesting. They're really delaying this, huh? What I might do is I might also delay this a little further as well. I'm gonna do this just to make it seem like I'm doing something. A bit of a waiting move actually. I'm just being stubborn as well. We're both being stubborn about castling here. In fact, I have a feeling neither of us are going to end up castling. Now, I may sacrifice a pawn to get in. So if we just can envision, if queen takes, I get the knight in here, and I've got a lot of threats. And if knight takes, I take. This is the only issue here. So what I might do is I might start with this. So this is defended on the off chance I want to sacrifice a pawn. Because if this knight's here, the only two things it can attack is this and this. Oh shoot. Okay, I missed my opportunity. Now they can castle. So I think what I better do is I better apply pressure this way. They can castle now if they want to. Funny thing is I can castle too. So I'm not sure now. This is interesting. Very interesting. So I never want to push this actually, because I don't want to allow anything to get in there. This is actually really pretty tough to work out. This will be one of those games whoever blunders first will be at a disadvantage. I may have to bring this guy around. Keep this here. I actually don't know what to do so much right now. So I guess we'll try to use this as an example of what to do when you don't know what to do. Which pieces of mine are on bad squares. This may end up fizzling out into a draw if neither. Okay, so now they are actually going to go that way. So that kind of surprises me actually. Whoa, I'm gonna drop back. I think that doesn't seem right to me. Yeah, it doesn't seem right to me. I mean, I'm going to go here first. So I'm basically attacking this rook, and then after this, I'm not quite sure. I mean, that would actually possibly blind it, but you know what? I'm going to go there, and they're not going to be able to come back around. They do have a move, but we'll see. I have a few moves, actually. Whoever blunders first will be at a disadvantage. Well, correct. Yeah, I'm just saying, just stating the obvious, taking notes. Don't blunder first, BP. Okay. Yes, so this is definitely not going the way I wanted it to. But it could definitely have been worse as well. Okay, so they're going to go that way. I see. I really don't want to get rid of my thing yet, so I'm going to go here. I think that was maybe a mistake by them. It might not have been, though, because I keep thinking things are mistakes that aren't. But they pretty much have to move the knight back, because otherwise they lose something, so. Game turned into it. Who castles first loses. No, well, it's not necessarily losing for them yet. Because they have a move that they're probably about to play. Oh no, actually, ignore me. But they had this before. I think they needed to go there before. I'm going to go here. Pretty much just force them to go this way. And then I'm probably just going to come around this way. Yeah, I'm going to stay here. It just seems safer. Keep this over there. And once I get h4, I think I'm okay. Okay, I'm not sure what their idea is there. Where are they going with this? I actually really don't understand this move because they can't go here, they can't go here, they can't go there. I mean, they have to go back. I really don't understand that. They want this maybe or something. I really don't understand. I'm going to simply go there, I guess. Let's see what they're up to. I'm going to play this really slow. This could be wrong for me. I really don't know. Man, you know what? This seems logical. I'm just going to push because I can. Now, if they don't take, I'll take. Yeah, if they move, you know, I wouldn't push because that would just allow them to, they'd just go back. To be honest, I think because the position is closed down, this is going to be much better for me. I will likely not end up castling here. Oh, okay, this is going to be hard for them to play now. It's a free pawn. I'll take this first, just because I can, and then after rook g1, f3, and yeah, rook g2. It's going to be really, really pretty rough, I think, for them. So I'll start with this. Rook g1. I have no intention of castling it. I have to be very careful of this, by the way. Okay, let me threaten the... Oh, wait a sec. I gotta be really careful here. Let's go this way. Okay, basically just keeping this there, and if queen g1, sorry, queen c1, I'm just gonna go knight d1. See, there's always counterplay. At this rating range, you have to be very careful. Time to lock in. Always locked in. I am the one who locks. Oh, Lord. Yeah, so I'm gonna go here. They can win a pawn if they want to. I can win a pawn if they want to, but I don't know if they should. The question is, can I blunder on purpose? Yes, they do have that. I have to be quite careful there. This, unfortunately, will blunder the rook. I'm just deciding whether I can get away with this or not. This and this, no. They've found some stuff here too, by the way. So they have found some stuff. I could go back, though. Where's their queen going to go? If I go here. No, this is tricky. Let me spend a little bit more time. I could start with this move and give them a free queen. In fact, what do they do if I just go there? No, what do they do if I go here, actually? It's just attacking the rook. They can't take this, and I'm just threatening a... no, it's not even a checkmate. Shenanigans. Alright. Let me start with this, actually. No, let's just go here. I'm actually gonna give them a pawn. No, I'm not. Am I? It's tricky. It's actually pretty tricky. It was very tricky, actually. Very tricky. I'm actually gonna do this, whatever. I'm expecting a check. To which I will respond with rook over here, or I'll go here. I'm up 2 pawns currently, so it should still be good for me if I don't fumble this. But it's not as easy to make progress as you would think. Thing is, I have to be very careful about blundering this rook as well. Okay. I can't. So like, I can't go here. Some people might be tempted that I should go there, but I don't think I can. So I'm actually going, as much as I'm attacking and I like to be attacking, I don't like that the queen's there. So I'm actually going to just attempt to trade it off. I'm going to have to try to probably pull this to time pressure a bit. I blundered kind of immediately, but at the same time, it's not so bad. It's really not straightforward, this game. They found a lot of good moves. So I'm not going to trade if they let me not trade, in fact. And if they push a pawn, it's going to be a weakness. So we'll see what happens here, actually. It's a little bit interesting now. I'm kind of happy that they've allowed me to go king f1, because it does mean that I don't have to worry about this threat. Okay, so now I'm definitely trading this if I get the chance. They're probably going to go back. Yo, what up, Shams? Thank you for the raid, sir. We're still doing the slow run over here. Not doing so well in some of these games. Hope you had an awesome stream, man. Okay, so they're attacking here. I have to be pretty careful. Pretty careful. I think now I can't. I couldn't do this before because when the rook was not there, I mean, when my king wasn't there, it made a bit of an issue here. But they're going to let me get this, I think. And this is now a weakness too. This is now definitely a weakness. And like, this is obviously not great, but I want to remove something that's defending this bishop. This bishop is doing me in a little bit. And actually, if they take there, I don't have to worry about this because of the knight yet. Thank you, James. Unfortunately, it hasn't been super smooth yet, but we're working on it. Oh, he's going to try to get this knight in. That's actually pretty tricky too. Might just take that. I'm going to take it and win this pawn. I think that's fine. So maybe this I may get done in here from this too. You know what, we'll take a pawn. If we get the chance and we can get this, then that'll obviously be winning too. But now we can swing over. Well, this way. Oh. Don't know if they should swing over that way, if they should allow this though. If I get this and this, or this and this and I sack something. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna, this might not be right either, but I'm gonna do this. Yes, thank you, Shams. Appreciate it, man. There's still tricks though. I'm telling you, like at this rating, you cannot be slack. What I'm gonna do is they're gonna this. All right, let me see if I can give them this pawn. Let's see what happens if I give them that pawn. Are they gonna take it or not? Very tricky for them. Very tricky for me. They move this bishop, of course. It's just cooked. Should be alright. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man. Everybody, check out Shams if you don't already watch him. He's pretty high rated as well, actually. Okay. This opponent's going to have a bit of a hard time, I think, swindling this position. Okay, so that's kind of what I expected, but I do have this immediately. Do I, though? Do I go here first? Maybe I go here. You know what? I'm going to go here first, only because I don't want them taking this. I've realized that this is giving them too much. You know what? Maybe I can let them take it. Maybe I'll just go here. Maybe I'll just take a pawn and make it. You know what? Not sure. I have no idea what I want to do. Wait, I can take this. Wait a second. I think I have a sack. Wait, rook g7, queen c8. They're just getting mated. Am I tripping? Might be tripping. Willing to risk it for the biscuit. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. So I'm going to go here. I think it's just force mate. We'll see if they don't take. I might have to move the knight. Yeah, I think it's cooked. Sack the queen. I don't think there was a way to sack the queen there, but anyway. Okay, so they're going to go that way. That's fine. I'm not going to move into any checks. Maybe they take this. I don't see it as being a thing for me. They might be thinking this is the only square that I have, but it's not. I have this square, which I already kind of thought about here. Okay, so I have this. So yes, I think they thought this was the only square that needed defending. It was not. Otherwise, I would not have done this. So, you know, this, or something like this, but then if the king ends up there, I just take. So this is just a force mate now. As far as I'm aware, I've missed more things than this. That you saw rook g7? Nice. We'll see if there was any defense, but I don't think so. There were still things that you needed to calculate after rook g7. Like, I was aware that this is possibly something they can defend, but then I was also aware that the queen was attacking e8. So now they have two choices, here and get mated here, or they bring this guy back and get mated here. So GG's to them. We'll see if we get a Billy or not. Do you think there was a queen sack? Well, I don't know if he was being serious or not, but if he was, you know, we obviously don't. We obviously don't give those tips up unless it was already past gone. But if you guys were looking at rooks, sorry, queen c8 straight away, I don't think that worked because they don't have to take. I mean, the whole thing was winning in the end. But I'm going to be honest, they played this pretty well. So I was a little bit iffy out that they started with h5, but it kind of ended up working out in their favor until it didn't. And they actually had a defense that they missed earlier on too, I think. This was pretty normal at this stage, compared to how the position ended up looking though. So I know computer says it's a good move. I actually think this was not great because basically after I go there and they I made a trade, they just don't have a light square bishop anymore. And also this is usually a nice move. This is usually a nice addition when you can, depending on what the position's like, but I haven't developed it enough, I think, for this to be worth it for them. Unless the whole idea was actually just to get rid of this. I understand that they wanted this hook over here. They wanted this to defend the bishop. But had they moved back, I would have instantly gone h3 and just said, now I understand your plan, but I think it was too early for that. But it also meant that likely after this, they were planning on castling long, which is why I started pushing pawns on the queen side. So this, of course, I'm going to pin it because there's nothing to get rid of it, which is one of the downsides of pushing the h pawn too early. Is basically in a position like this, they have to defend with a piece, or well, that's it. And to remove this pin, and if they do absolutely nothing, you know, maybe I just take it and damage the structure, attack the rook. Who knows? Yes, bishop d3, just developing kind of similar to how I would do in some of these structures, but apparently it was wrong. They wanted me to move my bishop back, but oh no, wait, what is the best move here? What's the best move? If not that. Oh, I mean, I find it so hard to move a piece back when I haven't fully developed. Computer's tripping. Here, by the way, I didn't think this was necessarily the best move, but they kind of played some weird pawn push. I'm going to play a weird pawn push, and to me it was seeming more and more clear that they were likely planning on castling queenside, and if they're going to castle queenside, I'm going to make them think twice about it. And I think this is what happened in this game. Here I bring the bishop back because if they just do something random, there's, you know, ideas like this, you know, attack this, they have to move this back, and then maybe I take this and get rid of the bishop. I don't know. Maybe not that exactly, but something. Some ideas. So just attacking the queen through the piece, trying to be patient. Then move the queen back, and I decide, all right, you're probably castling queenside, let me take some more space. They push. I just basically, also not sure what I'm doing here, so just line it up with the queen. Sometimes lining a piece up is enough for somebody to blunder. In this case, it's not. But if you don't know exactly what to do, put a piece on a better square. And I didn't see it being super useful on the a square right now. Here, just pushing. I don't want. So basically, during the game, I was saying I wouldn't take here. The reason I wouldn't take here is the knight on c5 would be absolutely beastly, in my opinion. I'd either have to most likely trade the bishop for it, or this would end up being a nuisance, I think. I'd have to go back, because I wouldn't want them to trade this. And this is kind of common in the King's Indian. Sometimes in the King's Indian, black will try to get a knight to c5, and it can be annoying. Sometimes you end up losing e4 if they play it right. And then also after some f5 shenanigans, it can be even more annoying. So yes, I did make a mistake. And I don't know, you guys heard I was talking about pushing this immediately. Apparently I probably should have, because it prevents them from doing it. So sometimes you got to sack a pawn so they can't close off the board. Like, if that makes sense. I don't know, maybe here immediately is not right, but I would have probably gone here immediately. I was more concerned about what happens if the knight takes. I guess then I can go here. So, you know what, this was a miss by me, I think. I think it was a miss by me, because once they close it down, even though I won this game, once they close it down, it's very hard to make progress. And now they can castle queenside. I actually think they should have castled queenside, not kingside, because I don't have any good pawn breaks. Yeah, castling, you can see, was instant mistake. And after bringing the knight back, by the way, they had this defense, but they missed this. They went immediately for the queen. Oh, but then I just take. After this, oh, you know what? I think they tried to rush out. Had they gone like this, I would have had to come out, because if I didn't, then they would have been able to force me off. So this could have been worse for me. Could have been way worse. Once I get the exchange, you can see the eval didn't even change too badly. But it probably wanted them to take back with the knight or something. I don't actually know. But yes, here I'm just trying to open up their king. Pushing, trying to open up the king, taking pawns. Bringing the rook in, bringing the queen in. Defending with the knight, because the rook is a pretty powerful piece. I wanted to be able to swing over if I need it. Here, just defending. Totally happy for a queen trade, but I wanted to go king f1 first, because king f1 means there was a lot of these positions I couldn't immediately go here because I was worried about being pinned over here. But with the king on f1, if I ever have to go here and they ever go there and I move this bishop again, then they take, I can, like this, I can recapture with the king. So I was happy for that. Queen trade I'm happy for because I'm up material, even if it's a couple pawns. Same thing here, I'm happy to trade because I gain another pawn, and the queen is also getting entry. And then after rook g3, it just seemed like it was probably going to be over. And then here I go there, of course, kind of spoken about in the game, and they take. I just take the rook. And I don't know what else there was for them to do at this point. So they obviously identified correctly that this was a pretty important square, but it just doesn't defend against this threat too. Yes, and that's pretty much it. Hey, what up, peoples? What did I miss? Currently studying theory to play against English. Zero Sky, I actually kind of by brute force know how to play a little bit against the English. Some of it. Only because somebody that I play with over the board is extremely good at playing the English. And when I play like 50 games in a row with him, and every time he's black, not every time, but a lot of the times he played the same stuff, I kind of had to learn it from not blundering. So I know some of the key squares just because of playing against him, because he's very good at it. What up, Nate? What's cracking, sir? Perfectly incorrect record? Incorrect. Oh no, bro. Oh no, Nate. King's English variation, 2 knights in mainline. Okay, I'm not sure exactly what's what Zero Sky, but the one I usually end up in is usually the symmetrical English, you know, like c4, c5, or knight of 3, knight of 6, g3, g6, bishop g2, bishop g7, castles, c4, c5, that type of stuff. And then, you know, knight c3, knight c6, sometimes d6 as well, usually trading off the pawns. So kind of like the game I played earlier. Of course. What do you mean? Of course. What else would I be doing? What else would we be doing on here? You're much appreciated. I mean, much appreciated for the thanks. Thanks are appreciated. You don't play c5, you got e4. Also c4, sorry, c4, e5? Oh, fair enough. Okay, that I haven't really played much. I have tried that a couple of times because I saw it in a video, but like a long time ago. But yeah, mostly I like playing c4, c5. Probably had I played the other stuff against my friend more, I probably would have ended up playing more of that too. There's also one Sicilian that kind of ends up turning into that too. Probably one of the only ones I know how to defend a little bit. Or I blunder it too. I blunder into the Sicilian sometimes because of it. Nate, how you been? Otherwise, other than apparently having an incorrect bet. Hopefully it wasn't too big of a bet. Shish kebabs. You always got e5 followed by c6. If white plays g3. G6, followed by c6. c6, or e5, c6. And is the idea d6 or d5 or? I'm not really sure how to play it. Like I assume d5 because if they want to trade it off, it's trade off and then you can take back with the c pawn or something. Anyway, sounds interesting for sure. Now let me play another game here. We are currently at some rating. Small bet 2000. Small for you maybe. That's not a small bet, but fair enough. I guess compared to maybe other bets you've made. Okay. You started playing over the board again? Hell yeah. Rated ones or just with friends? Very nice. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That would be pretty fun. Yeah, I've been thinking more and more lately about trying to go to some of the clubs here. Because there's more in Melbourne than I thought. And there's also some casual meetups and stuff here I've seen. But I'm usually just so like sleep deprived, it's hard for me to drive. Fair enough, Zero Sky. That's kind of what I thought it might have been. Especially, you know, if they play c4. Kind of fights for the center. Casual blitz at the park. That would be, yeah, I think that would be pretty fun. They don't really have, as far as I know, they don't really have too many things like they do in America with, you know, chess hustlers chilling at the park. I guess I could try to go and be a chess hustler around here somewhere, but US 30-second bullet bot on League Chess at an 80% win rate with c4. As in a bot that you made that played a lot of c4s? That's pretty cool. 30-second bullet is pretty rough. Pretty rough. Now let me try to win another game. You broke book a couple. What do you mean? Let me finish this coffee. I'm thirsty. Hopefully, I assume you guys probably can't hear it too much, but there's some noise going on in the other room. So, bit of banging. But I don't think it'd be coming through the thing. Alright. Play another one here. See if we can win some more games. We're at 1749. You're catching other bots with losing. Oh, I see. I see. Alright, we got Mr. or Doctor's Fadish. Okay, so say, speak of the devil. C4, C5. Oh, we'll play asymmetrical. I was going to go knight C6, but we'll do it this way. Oh, speak of the devil. Hey, what up, Saki? Bro, yesterday I hadn't slept and I'm fighting off a cold or something. I lost so many games in the 1600 range. So many games. Today's a little bit better, even though I haven't been asleep since last night yet. Alright, this is not usually how I see people play the English, so this is a bit interesting. Okay, they are moving quickly too. I'm still going to play this pretty similar. I'm going to play very similar stuff here. I'm going to try to keep the pace with them so I don't end up in any time troubles. So we're going to attempt to get rid of this and take a pawn, but even then, that would actually not be ideal. You know, we'll do it anyway. I'm happy if I end up with this. I assume they'll take here. Okay, they're going to let me take the bishop. I'm definitely going to take the bishop, because actually they could have taken and taken if I tried to defend like that. This is interesting. It's not played the way I thought it would normally be played. I got to be careful of this pawn, actually. I might go c6. It's a bit weird, because they played some weird stuff, and now I'm forced into playing some weird stuff. But, sorry, e6. E6, though, runs into bishop g5 immediately. Let me go here. They might try to target this pawn, but then I'll have to go e5. This is honestly pretty interesting here. They're down a pawn, but honestly, sometimes this happens, and I actually don't know how bad this is going to be for them. Look, if they take, it'll be interesting. I don't think they should. I don't think they should take it, but they might. Queen c7, couple ideas. Okay, that to me seems like a mistake, because I'm taking back with the bishop, and now they can't pressure e7 as easily. Oh, they have that though. Jeez Louise, man, what am I doing? Now, I could go here after takes. Oh, I actually missed this. I'm going to have to take this way. Oh, Lord, save me soul. Oh, this is interesting. Spicy nuggets. Okay, I missed this, but I don't want to lose the pawn. So let me just see what I can do to hold on to this pawn. I'm probably going to go f5. Maybe rook c8, try to target this guy too. Bit shenanigan-y. Shenanigans. So I'm just deciding whether I allow this and go back this way. Or I go like this first of all. You know what, let me start with this. I'm going to be losing a pawn. I think I'd prefer to keep I think I'd prefer to keep this pawn, but this is also risky biscuits. Sheesh kebabs. I'm going to push it. I'm going to see if they take with the rook or not. If they take with the rook, at least I can pressure it. This guy feels strong for his rating here. Hello, no pants, Diego. I'm not sure what that means, but all gravy. Oh, shoot. I'm actually losing a... This is not good. Straight up losing. Depending on what happens. Gotta make some threats here so I don't lose instantly. I'll probably have to go f5 at some stage too, so I don't lose this pawn. They're moving quick. I wonder what their bullet rating is. Because they feel strong to me. Their bullet is 2,000. I mean, okay, they're obviously pretty strong. They made this account 2 days ago. They might even be better than this. I have to be pretty careful. Oh no, it was a 1,500. I don't know. Might have read Blitz or Bullet. I don't know. This might go here immediately too. Oh no, they're threatening to. Let me start with this. This is a scary game. Mushrooms are the world's pain. Well, fair enough, sir. Fair enough, Mr. Mushroom. You go, Mushroom Man. Okay, I'm gonna do some risky stuff here. A little bit cautious, to be honest. I could be winning the pawn on a2, but I'm not sure if it's good for me to get to do that. I have other ideas. Okay, but that's, to me, that seems like a free pawn. Am I tripping? Am I tripping right now? I might be tripping. I know what they wanted. So, because they want to be able to push. So let me just see there. Push. Takes. Check. King goes there. Drop back. Ooh, that is actually pretty nasty, to be honest. One sec. Okay, but what about that and rook c8 first? Oh, shenanigans, man. This is not easy at all. I have this, though. No, it doesn't work. Oh my gosh. Then they have rook d8. Wait a second. Check, check. Rook c8, rook d8. Oh my goodness. King g7, though? Wait a second. King g7. Wait, rook e1. Okay, okay. Queen b4. c7, rook b1. No, rook e1, rook e1, queen e1, king h2. Oof. King h2. King g7, but that doesn't work because I'm blundering the rook. That is not fun for me. I think I'm actually have to go here and try to hold on. This is just straight winning for them. Oh lord. Well, no, free pawn c7 immediately I think is pretty crazy. And yeah, I think there's no way back. The only reason I was calculating that is because then at least maybe the queen's on a dark square. I think wait, c7 rook c7. Oh, maybe you're right. c7. Also take the pawn. c7 rook c. I don't know. Actually, you might be right. I might have just missed a free pawn completely. All right. I'm overly paranoid that there's a win for somebody at this rating when people play like this. Oh, sorry, when people are at this current rating here. Oh wait, what's wrong with this? There, rook d8. So I can just ignore it and take. Oh my goodness, what am I doing, bro? I'm almost blundering the game. Shenanigans, bro. I just assume I'm not playing a real person. Okay, but can I not do this or as well? Bro, I'm tripping here. I'm just gonna play this. If I lose, I lose. There. Not sure what the plan is. Try to get some movement over here. Spent way too long on that. There, they take, I take the pawn. Alright, this is not as bad for me now. Just another free pawn. This might end up being a draw, depending on what happens. Yeah, obviously. This wins a pawn, I think. As they take, I take. I don't know if they can defend this except for this, actually. Never mind, I probably shouldn't say moves. For my opponent, just take. I don't want to get too cheeky here. I can there and push. I have more pressure than they do. I just can't blunder it. I might go here if they move the queen, attack this guy, and defend. Okay. Same thing, I mean. I don't think I can hold on to this pawn, but I'm going to try, obviously. Next move is going to be this. Yeah, I'm going to go there. And if they take the pawn, I take this pawn. Whoa, what? Oh, I actually missed that. Okay. Alright. This guy's playing really well. I'm not going to win this game. It'll be a draw, I think. I mean, I'd be pretty surprised if either of us blunder this. We'll see. Okay. I'm going to go there immediately. I could go like this and this, but I don't think it'll do anything. Might just be patient and see what happens if I go. Let's go here. I'm sure between the two of us, I'm probably the more sleepy one here. So I do have to be careful. I'm going to go back. I'm not going to do anything crazy. Let's see if they want to try to go for a win when there isn't one. Definitely will be a draw. What is that? Shenanigans. Oh, sheesh. Wow. Okay. I'm still up a pawn. Still for now. Okay, this still feels okay for me. Maybe they're a little bit tricky though. This might be better for black. We'll see. See how we go. Yeah, I have this now. This doesn't necessarily do anything, but it looks like it does. It won't. Send this guy back. This way, I guess. Just attack the pawn. I'm not going to be able to take it, but I'm going to attack it. See if I can get him to push it. Maybe I just go here so they can't push. I'm going to go this way. No, I'm going to go this way. I'm going to keep trying to invade a little bit. They're going to try to come around, which is fair. I'm just trying to make space. I still think it'll be a draw. And if the king leaves that file, I will obviously go to the file. That was a bad move by me. What am I doing? I mean, it's not a losing move, but it's a bad move. I'd be trying too hard to win this, I think, if I did this. I'll give it a go. Why not? Oh, shoot. I gotta go there. I gotta be really careful. I don't know what I'm doing here. Huh? Oh, no. Oh, jeez. What am I doing? Wait, what are they doing? So they want me to blunder my rook, of course, which I, simply do not want to do. I can't do that. I almost proceeded to then do it. Okay, this will be a draw, I guess. I have to be very careful here. I'll go here maybe and then I can come around. Well, I can't come. What am I talking about? I can't come around. I'm straight tripping. Okay, go this way. I'm trying to be a nuisance, but they're not letting me be so much of a nuisance. Okay, this is definitely gonna be a draw. Most certainly. Oh, what the fridge is this, bro? They're giving me another pawn. Wait, check, takes. This is winning. Almost certainly winning now. Just cut off. Otherwise I take this pawn. If I get this, they're done. They're done for. Good game. Oh lord, save me. That guy was pretty strong, honestly. Definitely feels stronger than that. I think Saki was right. Well, let me have a look. Maybe it was just a free pawn. GG's. Alright. Let's have a look here. So they played a symmetrical English, which we were just talking about before. But then they played it a little bit differently. I don't think I played against anybody playing e3 here. Castles. A6 was very likely wrong. I think it is d5 straight away. But, I missed some stuff. I played it more like a different line. Just takes. I was kind of happy to get rid of the bishop, but at the same time, I thought they should have just taken this pawn. I was actually kind of surprised they didn't take the pawn. Because after this, I have to go here if I want to hold on to this pawn. And then it seems even like after something like this, by the way. Takes and takes. I don't even know. It just seemed like they missed some wins. Maybe not. Maybe it's not so straightforward. Yeah, and I missed something here. Maybe this, I guess, but then they take this. I thought I was winning this pawn, or I thought maybe after takes, they can't attack this, but I completely overlooked 95. B5 was a bad idea. So in my head, B5 was if they take, great. If they don't, it's also okay. But I missed too many things here. I was kind of hoping, like, if they managed to take, or if they didn't, and I managed to take, opening up the rook would have been nice. Here, I could have actually taken on A2. I think I was just overly cautious. They were moving very confidently. It's throwing me off here. This was wrong. I should have started with rook c8, but I didn't see any of this coming. Wait, so if I take on b4? Oh, Zaki bro. It's apparently losing. Rook c8. Oh no, rook c8 doesn't work. Doesn't work. But it's hard to find why it doesn't work. Come on. There's no way they find this. I don't know if Saki's still there, but there's no way this would have happened, I think, anyway. That's crazy. But I was very concerned about, so the line I was calculating was this, 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 and this, and I was seeing if there's any way I could get behind the pawn after rook c8, but then I realized rook c8, they can just, give me a check, and I don't have to go back this way. A lot of the times you get some stuff like this with a check, but the rook was on a perfect square for him to defend. I actually didn't even consider this at all, because after rook d8, I have this. Although it doesn't still work, though. It actually still doesn't work. Yeah, I couldn't find anything. I didn't want to risk it. I figured they calculated. I was putting too much faith in them. Here I'm still losing until they let me get away with this. I almost took the pawn and blundered a checkmate, as I do. And yes, after this I was feeling much more comfortable because I knew this was at least drawn. Like it felt like it. I mean, obviously. And then this move as well. Like they wanted to win the pawn, but after takes, I am just winning a2. Like cleanly winning a2. And here I was also like, I'm most likely winning this because if I go here, the only move they had I saw was probably rook d4, which defends the pawn and doesn't lose the rook. So I think they had to go rook d4. Yeah, rook d4. Everything else, in my opinion, lost this pawn and gave me an initiative. But it was still drawn for half of this game. I actually forgot that I was up a pawn, by the way. I actually forgot. Because the pawns don't look like an extra pawn with the double one. So even after losing the pawn, yeah, and here basically the idea is if they don't take my queen, if they don't trade it and they just go to take this, I just take this and then it's probably even better for me. Yeah, and after this, just bring in the rook. They take my other one over here. Just start invading. And this is one of those things like you play these types of endgames 1,000 times. And most of them are drawn, but a lot of the times it's usually who's going to make a mistake first here. And what I mean by that is sometimes people push for a win when they shouldn't. And I was kind of pushing for a win, but I didn't see the risk yet. The only time I thought there was maybe risk was when I was potentially going to lose a4, but I feel like even then I would have been able to swindle it. Especially after this, the king has to go back. Their king can't come forward or it would be obviously cooked, but they can't come back into this, and then I'm able to defend. So they were trying very hard to actually win this game, I think. And then they just kind of blundered a pawn at one stage. Like here I went there, and yeah, after this you can see the eval just says it's winning for me. Because now I just take the pawn. And this is just winning. If anybody's wondering why it's winning, is the only chance they have is this, but then I go this way, or I push. Wait, is that a draw? No, it's still winning. Basically, I have this pawn, and if they stuck behind this pawn at some stage, I wouldn't be able to push it the whole way. It'd be a draw. If I collect this guy, it's just 2 pawns. King will be able to be pushed out. I'll be able to shoulder him out. Yeah, this, for example, even to just collect this pawn. So he's either got to go this way and get behind, in front of this pawn, or he has to prevent me from taking this one. So can't do both things. Black has the opposition. Sorry, what do you mean? You're saying if white has the opposition, would it be drawn? Apparently, like, no matter where my king is here, it's not drawn because there's just... Yeah, it doesn't really matter here. Oh, I said this is drawn? Wait, whereabouts? Or did I say there's no way this is drawn? I'm not actually sure what I said. You might be right. But I'm not sure what I was referring to. Or maybe I was checking, is this a draw? But then I realized, obviously not. No, I was saying here, like, if I had this... sorry, maybe I meant... You might not have heard wrong. I could have spoken wrong. I could have meant white has the opposition. Sorry, I might have been curious if white has the opposition. I might have been trying to say if white has the opposition. Like, let me say there. I might have been saying that if white has the opposition, is this a draw? I actually don't know. No, it's all good, sir. It's all good. I was basically done with this one anyway. Done analyzing. It's all good. I was just curious, but then I realized obviously not, because they can't stop me from basically doing both things, Actually, even this probably. I don't know. It's pretty hard for them to even come up with anything. Thank you, Sky. Well, it would have likely been a draw if they just didn't try to push for a win themselves, I think. I think they really were focusing on taking a4, and then from that point, yeah. Taking a4, like going for a4, it makes sense. It's the only chance they have, but I'm clearly going to push there when it felt kind of risk free for me. There were some chances though. So like one thing that if I went here, I'm losing on the spot because they would have this and take this. So there's always chances for them to try to come up with something. But as long as I just don't allow them to take this for nothing, and as long as I keep basically anytime they go this way, I give a check, send them back. They just clearly did not want to. They didn't want to draw. Like I think they're probably better than this rating, especially considering you can see their blitz is already 2,000. Their bullets 1,500, so they're obviously strong. Yeah, so if it was only 1 pawn, it would be a draw. If they had the opposition. So this person's obviously pretty decent. They were pretty quick. It threw me off in the opening for sure. We'll play another one. We're at sorry, 1 sec. We are currently at 1757. Okay. Let me just make sure I didn't get a message. No, all good. Waiting for a message. All right, 10 minutes. Another 10-minute rapid. We're slowly creeping towards 1800. We'll play another Caro. We've been having decent luck with it so far. Not too many tactic Caro variations yet, actually. Most people are playing the advance, and we keep playing the advanced Botvinnik against it. And we know that knight c6 is the move here. And we know bishop g4 is the move here because we played this 1,000 times so far. on this, it's funny because I didn't even know that these were the correct moves 100% before this slow run. Okay, this is interesting to me. You're allowing this right away. Probably e6 and queen b6 actually. You know what? Let's not rush this. We're gonna go e6. I do think it is probably e6. Or did I have blundered a pawn? Then I may have blundered a pawn. You know what? Let's go here. Let's just take the knight. Probably have queen b6 here because it immediately attacks this, and after b4, I can take. Actually, yeah. What's wrong with what's this now? If they take, I go here. Seems okay for me. I didn't want to take it yet because they can take back, or they can even take with the bishop, and it didn't seem like it was going to be gravy for me yet. I'd much prefer them kind of decide to go for this. They have moves though. Hear that? They have moves that aside from pushing a pawn. We'll see if they find one of them. In my opinion, they have moves, and maybe the moves I'm thinking about are not good. It's always possible. But a lot of the times in these Caros, you trying to pressure on d4. c5 is one of the main themes that I always try to remember. Okay, so that to me is not the move I thought they were that they should play. I thought maybe queen e2 was better. I can just take that pawn now, right? Takes and takes. Is there any danger with this? There, I take this, they take there. I do a little jumpy. Takes, jump. Threatening some serious shenanigans. Did they really calculate this? I really don't believe it. Queen b2. Rook b1. Queen c3, rook b7. Queen c1. In fact, queen c1. Queen c1, queen d1, queen d1, king d1. Rook b8, knight b8. No, that's probably not good. Queen b2, rook b1, queen c3, b7, knight b5, knight b4. Oh my gosh, that ended up in a mate. What am I doing? I'm almost getting myself mated. So I was thinking of this, and then trying to jump over here, but the queen's over here. I just get mated in the end of that. Oh, shenanigans. Shenanigans. Shenaniganities. I might actually take. That's a bit of a calculation for nothing. Then again, there, takes, there, check. This is what I was considering. And then after this, do I have anything? Maybe I do go for this. You know what? Fudge it. I'm willing to risk the game. Don't think this is right for me, but I spent so long calculating some line here. I may as well go for it. Yeah. This is going to cost me drastically after rook b7. I'm going to have to go like this. The thing is, I figured that they're either going to have to block with the queen, or they might go like this, thinking I'm going to blunder the checkmate. So I'm willing to risk it here. I knew it. But I'm going to go here. I'm going to go there. I'm going to take my pawn probably too. And then maybe there's some long castle shenanigans. They're going to have to go like this to try to get a discovery against me. So I figured it's worth at least giving it a go here. But yes, I cannot blunder the checkmate here, so. Okay. That is immediately a free queen, and I'll take it gladly. So I think they kind of just blundered because it's easy to blunder. It's actually not as straightforward as you guys might think because of a specific move. We'll find out. Now it is straightforward. So basically the idea was that they have a check at the end of this, but now they do not have that check. So depending on where they move, a little unfortunate, I just take. Yeah. And the thing is they actually don't have the check now because they pinned themselves. So yes, this is little unfortunates from my friend A. And I'm most likely just going to win the queen like this pretty soon. Sorry, the bishop, I should say. Luck is on my side. It ain't luck. No, it is a little lucky that they're missing some of this stuff, of course. All right, now pretty much they don't have anything here. This was the main threat here. I just eliminate this threat and I'm chilling. And, you know, this guy's also coming in at some stage. I may have even had that there. I probably had a mate, but I'm kind of just playing it a little quickly here. So instead of c4, I may have had knight f5. Then if they come forward, maybe, yeah, maybe not good if I do that. Maybe this is just the cleanest solution here. I don't see any way for them to make me like this, of course. Otherwise, you know, I take this immediately. So I'm not actually sure what they do. I'm up 8 points of material at this stage. Okay. So I actually don't have to rush. So maybe they're missing that I don't have to rush with this. I can go here first. No, I think I will just take it. Because after takes, I have this. Yeah, well, I have this first, actually. If they, yeah, I have this. I may as well go for this. Give them a check, and then I can come down if they stay on the dark squares, and if they're on the light squares, probably just pin it. Try to win it. Even if I lost the queen here, I'd still be winning. So I can go here. If they block, yeah, I think we'll just go here. Let's just pin this guy. Let's just pin this rook to the king, and then I will work it out shortly. But let's just make sure we can castle too, because it's still risky if I can't castle. I still need to be careful. I'll probably go here and try to trap this guy's rook at some stage. I mean, look, no question it's better for me. I just don't see their threats. Maybe if, you know, maybe if they somehow give this check, but it doesn't work with my bishop. Good fortune is certainly on my side in this game, that is correct. Very hard for them to play. Very hard. Okay, so that to me doesn't seem quite right. I mean, check if the king goes there. I got this check. That's pretty much the only move they have that doesn't lose the rook. So this is a pretty forcing line to calculate. Check, king comes here, check, they go back. I'm actually sure. Don't want to lose it though. So let's just start with this. I feel like I can. I can even take this pawn. Let's take this pawn actually. Let's just pin this guy. I don't need to do anything crazy. Yeah. You know, if they move this rook, I'm probably going to have some other things, shenanigans. They have one move that doesn't lose the rook if they move it, I think. Maybe not. Anyway. Obviously good for me. Being up 11 points of material and have a pass pawn, of course. I mean, they don't need to resign. Like, maybe if they had a rook on d1 and, like, my king was over here and this is the rook over here, maybe they'd have something. This is an interesting move. I think I can get away with this too. Basically, the idea is this and this, and I don't really see how they stop me from it. Yeah, whatever. Let's just do this. That's fine. They thing is they can't actually take it without losing an exchange. So we'll just go for it. See how we go. Check. So I won't pre-move because I could just jump back. That does happen. But it greatly reduces my risk now of losing the game. And just, first of all, I can actually just take this. And then push, but I'm not actually going to risk it. I don't see any reason to. I just take this. Probably could have just gone rook c8. Actually, no, I wanted to take the rook. What am I doing? And yes, of course, if they go check, I'm definitely taking, and then probably just castle, even though I don't need to here. But, you know, if I get castled, I think they'll realize pretty quickly there's not much to be done. They're being resilient. Makes sense. I'm going to be pretty curious to analyze the opening here, though. I don't know if taking on b2 is actually safe. It's going to be 2 rook b1. You know, I think if they just traded queens, it would have been better for them. Queen b2, rook b1, queen c3, rook b7. Yeah, queen c1, queen d1, queen d1, king d, and king d1 instead, I think was better. King d1. Can't long castles because I had a bishop on. I think I had a bishop there already, right? I'm not actually sure. Sorry, let me. Getting distracted. I can go like this now, probably, and push. I think I may as well just do this. Let's keep it simple. C1, 1. Not sure. Might not be remembering the position straight away. I don't know if the bishop was already on g5 or not. Okay, they can't take this, of course, yet. They're just kind of going to run out of some squares here, I think, unfortunately. If they go there, I'll probably just pin it. Okay, unnecessary. I'll go here. I have to make sure I don't stalemate them, of course. That's still possible. If they move the bishop, I'll probably just collect this pawn like this, though. Let's collect it like this and just take it. Don't need to take it, but I will. I don't want to give them any chances at all. Any benefit to doing this first? I actually have no idea, but I'll chuck it in. I don't actually know if it makes any difference, but it seems like maybe it'll be annoying for them. I'm not quite sure. Just sends them back pretty much. I mean, they can go this way, of course, but they go that way. Maybe I even have this immediately too. And this and this. I probably can win more pawns if I do that, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to... Maybe I do this. I don't even know. Check. I go this way. I go check and check. I mean, takes, but I think I'll just take this. I don't know. Seems like there's not much to be done here. Okay. Just gonna bring another piece in. I don't actually have to worry about this guy yet. If they take, I'll just take this way too. So even if I lose the king, sorry, even if I lose not the king, the queen, should be all gravy. I'll just castle, and now there's no pin. And once again, even if there was, not a problem. I could take the bishop if they do that. Okay, I know what they're up to. I am aware, but I might sack it for the reason that this will end up in a checkmate if they take my rook. Just check and mate. Check, 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 check. Something like this. Pretty much forced mate here at some stage. I mean, probably a long time ago. Check, mate. Good game. Now let me quickly review this. Because the opening was a little bit dicey for me. And I kind of went split-second decision taking the file. Apparently I played this alright. High accuracy here. Alright, so we played Caro-Kann, c5, knight c6, all normal stuff so far, bishop g4. And then after bishop e3, I didn't remember what I was supposed to play because I probably haven't, maybe I haven't played this one yet here. I just defend the, here I thought maybe I could take, and apparently that's the best move, so I'll try to remember this if they go bishop e3. I went e6 because a lot of the times I just take pawns and I end up getting crushed and the computer tells me just to play e6 like a good boy, but I missed it. h3 I didn't think was right because a lot of the times I'm happy to trade that knight for the bishop, so the bishop for the knight, so h3 just basically invites me to do it. And the queen on f3 itself is not super threatening. Obviously, I could have ended up in a mate. If it was a blitz game, I may have taken on b2, allowed the rook to get to b7, and they could have mated me here. But thankfully, I had a little bit of time to calculate. Queen b6 was apparently correct, instead of immediately taking the pawn. Yes, I thought the best move here was actually just dropping back, defending this and leaving the pressure there. Hey, Saki. Thank you for the resub, sir. Appreciate it, man. 6 months. Crazy, bro. Crazy I've been streaming this long. Feels like time goes quick. Hell yeah. Not too shabby, sir. Yes, I actually thought they had to go queen e2. But I thought maybe they would kind of do this too, but that would have been a blunder. I would have just taken, or taken this way. Or taking that way makes more sense. Because they have to take with the bishop then, and I take. I think maybe either way loses a pawn. Yes, after this, I was happy. So taking was actually correct. Taking on c3 was actually correct. Queen d1 was, queen c1 was correct. All right, so all of this was actually right. But yes, I calculated this. I calculated queen d1, king d1, and then either long castles, which actually blunders this. Taking I actually didn't consider. Yeah, because then what about bishop b5? Castle, long castle, oh my lord. Takes and I take. Alright, I mean, I probably wouldn't have found this, honestly, but at least up until this point I was calculating correct. And I had one of the main reasons I went for it was because I thought they were not going to be willing to trade the queens, because they were likely going to go king e2, and I thought this is just going to be super unsafe for them. And I figured they may think that if I go into this line, that I'm not seeing that f7 is happening. So they were very focused on this checkmate. So because I was kind of playing the psychology here, I just was willing to go into it, and I figured I could just defend, and if I end up losing a pawn or two, I should be able to defend it. So developed the knight, apparently correct. They go there, and unfortunately it does blunder the queen. And this would have been the move I had to play. Yeah, because if I actually just take the queen right away, I'm not sure who saw that they have this, and they can actually win this back. Still winning for me, I think. I think it's still winning for me after they take, sorry, after king there, take this. I think it's still winning. I take this, yeah, still good, but seems unnecessary to allow this. Oh, actually, maybe it's not still good. Oh, it's a draw, actually. How funny. But yes, I was aware that pretty much the only king moves they had was this. And maybe I would have gone there. Then this, yeah. So there are a lot of king moves, but I have a check for most of them, as far as I'm aware. And then I just take, and yeah, from this point, not much to be done. I was kind of just cleaning up there and just pinning it so they have to do something else and just take a pawn. This check was pretty nice, I guess, by me, because being aware that this is going to drop this. Take the rook. Yeah, simples here. The rest is just straight cleanup. I think they were just playing on for the fun of it. Yeah, rook c8, just attack. Maybe they were concerned about this, but even if this happened, I would just take it. Takes and take the bishop too, so I wasn't worried about that. And here, yeah, I can give him the rook so I can get a checkmate. Yeah, checkmate in one over here. Or apparently take the rook. I guess that's, computer has their preference here, but I would have probably just gone there without thinking. Yeah, good game to them. So we're at 1767. Slowly climbing the ratings. It's funny how the 1600s on here were much harder. I don't know if it's because they were newer accounts or if it's just how sleepy I was yesterday. 1767. True, not too shabby. All right. I'll play another one. Well, I still got some in me. Okay, we're gonna go d4. Oh, another England gambit. See if we get something similar to earlier. All right. Oh, okay. So they're gonna do this line where basically after this I don't remember what the line is actually. Maybe this. No, one of the lines is they end up with a knight there. Somebody in the lower ratings kind of got the moves mixed up and pretty much was lost on the spot. And a few other people have played this too. I think I can take this, but I don't think I have been taking it. I think I've just been allowing this. Pretty much saying if you take, I'm going to take your queen, like trade, and then go there. So I'm okay with this. And now, I actually don't remember what I've been doing. I think I just go e4 right away. I think I've just been going e4, because if knight takes, e takes, and I just take the queen, and once again, okay. I need to be in bed by 12. It's 11:46. I don't think I can be in bed by 12 at this stage if this game goes that long. Okay, so they're going to go for this. I actually don't know if this is good enough for them. I might take the pawn at this stage and develop. Might go queen d3 as well. Takes, they take this. Maybe this is a blunder by me. Maybe I just take this. Could also push it. It's interesting. I can't. Bishop f4 actually. Maybe bishop f4. No, maybe not. Bishop f4. Bishop g5 is an interesting idea. No, then they take. Takes. They takes. Maybe am I really worried about this? d6, bishop d6, and e5. Now let's do it. Let me just do this. This is probably gonna be wrong for me in the end. No, I can't go d5. What am I talking about? I'm gonna have to castle. All right, this is not wonderful here. I'm gonna go here so I can not worry. Oh no, I'm actually. What am I doing? Kind of going straight into one of the lines I don't like. Okay, but they didn't play the move I was concerned about yet. I'm gonna castle. I need to get out of there right away. I'll go this way first. No, actually, yes. Let's go this way, and I can scooch over. I'm basically after long castles. Some serious problems for me. I'm not careful. Okay, we might end up in a very interesting line here. Oh, I planted the pawn immediately. What am I doing? What am I doing? Sheesh kebabs, man. I might lose this game. Funny stuff. Well, there I can take on c7. Sorry, f7. Question is, do I take on f7? Probably not. I think I better just give a check first. Sorry, not a check. I better go like this. No, I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go this way first. Over here, they can probably pin it, so that's kind of annoying. I'm going to really have to castle a Sapity. Well, I can't yet with this guy. I think I'm, once again, another England's going to catch me here because I played the wrong stuff. So I can actually move this now, though. Oh, can I? What if I go there? No. Actually, yes. What if I go there and then 93? Well, I have to be super careful there. I go C3 if they do this. Right there I can take, and then after takes I go there. Sheesh. Dicey stuff. I gotta get fully developed here. 4 a.m. for you right now? Oh, I hope you get a good sleep when you go to bed too. Oh wait, no, it's actually equal material. Alright, I'm definitely considering taking this right away, because this is always a threat with these discoveries. I think I might just take it and be done with that threat, develop my bishop, and then say, alright, whatever. And then try to castle. It's too threatening for me. Let's just do this. Let's just get the bishop there and castle, so I don't have to worry about losing this bishop. This little bishop. So I can take on f7, but I don't know if I should. It's a bit risky here. No, I'm actually just going to castle and say, okay, say what's up. What's cracking? It's way too risky here. Now, I'm hoping we get some blunders. I'm not sure if we will. I have one idea. Still not probably correct. I was thinking of there, though. I'm going to immediately go here, actually. They might miss one thing if they try to give me this little guy in there, because this will come with check. So I think they probably had more threats than this, but they've probably missed something. I'll definitely trade things down if I can. I feel like a lot of people playing the England, maybe they're better at tactics than endgames. I might not be right about that, but I'm willing to definitely go into an endgame. Okay, so they're assessing that I will be taking it with check, but then I just simply snag that bishop because I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with it. Can't do this. I can go here, though. I'm going to take away one square. Basically, if I go rook d1, queen d1, rook d1, rook d1, that way I won't be getting mated after 92, sorry, 91, and then their rook would have gone 91, rook e1 mate. I do think this is slightly better for black, sorry for white, but I'm not quite sure yet. Equal material. They do have some, like they have ideas, I'm not quite sure. No, maybe it's okay for me. So that's interesting to me. I'll pin this right away. Thought they should have gone this way first. Okay. Let's see if they still want to take this or not. If they do, I'm happy to take back with the I'm totally happy to take with the rook. Rook e1. Target the pawn. This is slowly turning to be okay. I need to make some luft at some stage. If I make luft, you know, they'll have a weak pawn on e6. I think I should be able to target. Let's just start with the obvious move, which is just rook e1. I don't see any reason not to. Make it very obvious what I'm up to. Yeah, I might go rook d6 to save it, but I'm not sure if that'll be good. Might not be bad, though. We'll see. Now, honestly, I just don't want to ruin my pawn structure. The more trades we get here, the better, I think, because of the way you e-pawn. But I may not be able to snag it. I think they put the queen there too, so I can't go, so I can't try to win it like this. Which makes sense. All right, I'm going to go h3. Main reason, just so they can't ever get this one either, because that was a bit of a concern earlier. Now I could actually take this, but I don't want to yet. Oh, whoa, I can still take it though. Knight takes, takes. Sorry, takes and takes. I think I can still take this. Can I not take this? Is that not a free pawn? Wait, my queen's not cutting too. What am I talking about? I thought, I'm tripping. I really, wait, one, two. I am almost took that pawn. That is redonkulous. Interesting. You know what? Let's just push this pawn. Maybe we get something over here. Who knows? Play on this side of the board. I'm in no rush. take my time over here. Knight h2, knight g4 is an idea, knight h2, knight f1, and then knight g3 is an idea. We'll see. Somebody played it against me earlier, Mr. Poole, and that ended up being bad for me. I don't know if I need to worry about this yet. I think I'll... No, pushing there is not good for me. All right, let me continue with this one. Reroute this way, or reroute this way, and yeah, kind of end up in the same position. Okay, but now... Okay, what if I go here, actually? Oh, maybe this is bad for me. What if I go here first? No, let me go this way. This might be wrong too, but I don't want to end up too low on time here. I might go here, but then I get knight g4, so that's why I don't mind. Otherwise, I'm going to get knight e4, which also looks good to me after knight c5. So I do think this is better for me still. Okay, so they're going to take, actually, which is interesting. I'm going to take this. This is a little scary for me now, but after takes, main threat is I have to watch out about something getting in here. So I'm going to do this and just got to be well aware of these squares. I don't think there's a mate, though. Like, if all the pieces end up over there, I still think it's going to be okay. Oh, they are threatening this immediately, too, which I didn't really think about. That actually blunders an exchange. Now that I think about that, too. There's this guy and this guy. It'd be funny if they moved this guy. Actually, even if they went this to take this, I would just take. Then after they take the queen, I'd take this. I think that might be a GG's move. We'll see. Yes, they played it against me, but it was about 7 or 8 moves in where I made a mistake. They played very, very well, I will say. Because I usually don't play into the England gambit lines, but you know, the queen e7, they try to get you, but you know, I knew that you have to go knight c3 and all that. And then it was after they had some queen b6 or something, I blundered some shenanigans that ended up in a worse endgame. They played it really, really nicely. It was my only loss, I think, last night. Out of like 6 games, I think I lost the 1. And I usually don't play into the England. I don't like going into the shenanigans, but for whatever reason, I just felt like, oh, I kind of remember the line. And remembering the line, I figured I'd just give it a go. And it was actually really good for me in that position. But I think maybe I don't normally make it to as far as I made it. They just knew the one move further than I did. It was not an easy move to see. It was not an easy move for me to see, I think, if I had never played it before, so I didn't feel too bad about it. Hey, Velvet, what's up? I don't know if that's a hello or a bye because of this weird emoji thing. That's a hi. Hello. Alright, they're going to try to get some shenanigans here, but I think after this, I can just move the king over. Yeah, I don't see the threat. In fact, even after this... No, I do have to obviously move the king. Go this way if they bring the pieces over here. So rook h8 is, in my opinion, the only try, but after king f1, there's no mate here. So I just simply scooch over, there's no mate, I'm going to have to come behind this guy. So instead of winning exchange, it actually, ends up being a full rook. The queen here, maybe they should have just, maybe they should have taken it, just move the queen. Kind of, I understand what they're doing here as well, but here I can probably go here too. Yeah, I don't have to, oh my gosh, I can just take it. What am I doing? Bro? Just plunder the rook. That's pretty crazy. Oh, sheesh kebabs, bro. Now I think it's game on again. I'm not gonna lie. This is crazy. I can't believe I did that. Moving way too quick. Oh no. Oh no. Defend this and attack this. I can't believe I just did that. Just for everyone 27, do I remember you? I'm not sure. What conversations have we had before? How did I do that? That is insane in the membrane. Game is on again. Sheesh. I'm not sure what they're doing though. Why'd they go that way? Blame chat? No. It's on me for being too cocky in the position. It's still okay for me. It's still okay. I actually still like my chances. Zero, that's funny, bro. That is funny. I have a lot of attacking potential here either way. But that was, I mean, look, that was nice by them. As soon as I made the move, I realized I was blundering. I should have honestly just done something else. There's a lot of other things to do. For some reason, I thought Rook g3 seems smart. Anyway. Okay, so that is interesting. Wait, can I not take and go back? Oh, no, I can't take and go back. I'm gonna go here. No, this is not good for me now. Wait, what? I don't have this is so sketchy for me right now. I'm gonna have to go here. I should be moving much slower than this, but the thing is they still can't get rid of this rook or this knight. If they move this knight, I'm gonna have this. Otherwise, I'm gonna have this. Sketchy, sketchy. They don't have any access squares. Actually, the queen is a little bit stuck here if I go there. Well, no, because I have this. I'm just attempting to blunder, apparently. Yeah, maybe this, if they take this, I have this. And they go back, I would win, but... Crazy stuff here. Crazy stuff, my friend. Thankfully, they don't have any checks. I think this is probably going to be over shortly. Okay, so this is definitely going to be over because of a specific move. No, it's not. What am I talking about? Jeez, I am seriously missing everything. We'll go here anyway. Because they have a move here that saves the game for them. Then I'll go back. Why not? Oh, they just blundered checkmate 1. Okay, GG's. I thought they had to go, queen c8. Crazy. After I blundered the rook, it was still pretty nice for me because I had the knight jumps and everything. I had the jumpies. Do a quick analysis. Quick analysis here. Yeah, you can see I didn't play this quite right. Thankfully, they didn't either. England Gambit. Usually I just give a pawn back, but, knight f3 is something I've been playing a bunch here. They develop, I just push a pawn, which I think I've made the same mistake before, and I think usually, some of the other games I've gone here, but after this, they usually take back this way. I don't know what I'm doing here. And sometimes also there's maybe even possibly this immediately, but I don't think I would do that. Or is it bishop f4? Anyway, mostly if you just don't lose in the opening in the England, you can have good positions, but crazy shenanigans. I went e4. I'm pretty sure I made the same mistake a few games. I just take because I thought I better take it over there. The alternative seemed worse for me. Bishop e2, I was just attempting the castle, and then I realized that they had some serious ideas. Queen d3 was just my attempt at being able to unpin, so if I take, this queen won't be... And also getting out of the potential pin here when the rook's there. And, trying to give it a check and winning my queen. It's very common in England. There, I have to move my queen. I didn't, obviously, apparently move it to the right square because I immediately blundered the pawn. When they take... The reason I didn't go here either was I thought this could be annoying. Oh, sorry, not that one. I thought this could be annoying. I didn't know if it was bad for me, but I figured it could be annoying because after this, if they take, then... Oh, I guess there's this in between. Alright, I didn't calculate that. Had I seen it, I don't even know if I would have gone for it. It seemed to give them too much. But it was a little bit dicey because it was hard for me to get some squares here for my bishop. So I thought I'm going to try to trade off anything I can, and they let me trade the bishop, and then I felt okay. Because after bishop e3, this guy is not just randomly hanging, and also this prevents any entry squares on d2 and on d1. And on d3, even though the queen is protecting it too and the pawn. Here at castle, everything all gravy. Yeah, c4, computer says is a move, but once again, I figured if I can get it down to an endgame, I have a bit better chance at winning, or at least not losing. So immediately bishop c4, because if I take this guy, at any state, this is what I calculated here. Knight a5 takes. That's all I had to calculate in that position, because here this queen is not under attack. They were in check, and then I just moved the queen. So just eliminating danger, because I did not like their pieces coming probably slowly coming towards my my king side. After I take and take, I went c3, pretty much just prevent any jumpies over here, and if they go here, I have a little umbrella. Like I just go back and c2, queen c2, and that would have been fine. They jumped this way, but I actually thought it was much more scary if they jumped this way immediately. Apparently that's bad too, actually. Rook d1. Oh yes. Oh sorry. And my other idea behind c3 was also if I wanted to go rook d1, because right now I couldn't, if in this position I can't go rook d1, I just lose. Because of this, That's one of the reasons I went c3 as well, because it just defends the square in case I want to go for that. So it's like defense because it limited the knight, but it's also offense because it enables potential tactics and potential trades. Yeah, apparently this was the wrong rook, but I wanted to bring something to the open file since they put the knight over there. I didn't see any reason not to pin it. This would obviously be an issue if for some reason they could take this with check maybe, but even then, probably be fine. Here I just line it back up with the queen. And I don't think they should have traded there. It looks like it's okay. It's much better for them to take this when I have to take with the pawn, not when I can very easily take with the rook. And, you know, double up right there on to their weakness, which is the e-pawn. Yeah, h6 I wasn't so sure about, but I went h3 because I figured there's no point risking it. A4, just honestly just trying to get him to do something here. I'm just trying to take space. And, you know, the off chance this ends up over here, this would be very good for me too. Computer doesn't like it, but I'm not going to find all the best moves. Just drop back. I wanted the square. And over here, I actually thought maybe they were going to play this, to which I would have tried to get over there. So I'm just trying to carve out squares, but I missed they could actually take. But after this, like, if there's ever a rook here and a queen here, there's no mate here because I scooch over, and if they go down, I can simply take whatever lands there. And I have the square over here. If this rook was here, it'd be a different story. So here they, unfortunately for them, they blundered the rook immediately. And I take it. And then, unfortunately for me, I then blundered immediately too. I probably have to go right back. I think that's it. I have to go right back and allow them to take this pawn. I think I just missed this. But yes, I blundered the rook, and you can still see that even after I blunder it back, it's just drawn again. But to be honest, I felt like the pressure I had with my knight jumpies was going to be better for me. Or maybe if they'd played this differently, yes. I really don't think they should have gone to d3. It looks like it gives me a check and it sends me back, but that's kind of all it does. And I wasn't sure. I think they kind of ran out of ideas here because, yeah, I simply take it. And this point it is better for me. And here they had to go back all the way. And then apparently I'm just going to push. I mean, I don't think I do that, but maybe the idea is this actually. Here or the back, and if they go back, I give a check. And, oh no, not there, sorry. What is it? Scooch back. I think I'm just trying to talk. Oh my goodness, wait a second. Here immediately. If they either go here and, I don't know, I think the idea is that if I ever get this guy. Actually, I have no idea what the idea is. Is it this? Huh. Give a check. Oh, and if they take this, they lose this. Oh, I see. I wouldn't have played this. And anyway, they obviously missed that checkmate was there, or maybe they saw it and they just thought, give it a go anyway. Yeah, just checkmate these. That's my thing. Turn this off. So this could have been worse. Could have been better, could have been worse. That's why you got to be super careful. Even when you have an advantage in these positions, you got to be careful. Because one blunder and the whole game can change. Thankfully, my position was pretty decent, so even after blundering the entire rook back, it's still okay for me. Alrighty. Play another game. We're at 1770. We're closing in towards 1800. Just going to send a message real quick because I can find one thing out. Oh wait, I have a message. Oh, cool. Cool. All right. Let's play another game. Wait, why was FG3 necessary? Knight G3? Oh, 1 second. I won't cancel this. It's probably better to start a new game. If you remind me after this game, I'll check. All right. Let me take. I mean, sorry, not let me take. Let me play. Oh, E4. What am I doing? I meant to go D4. I'm tripping. It's about that time of day. I guess you know what? We'll play into a spat. At least they didn't go C5, which is what I was expecting most around this rating range to start playing, but E4. I've played a few E4s, but this was one that I was just honestly clicking on the wrong piece, so. We're playing a Roy Lopez, or yeah. I'm pretty sure actually when they go like this, I think you go D4 right away, from what I remember. And then this, yeah, I mean. So it takes, they take, I take. You know, we'll go into this little tradey. I don't know if this is good or not. There's definitely better lines than this. Idea is, knight takes, I take, they take back with the knight. Or if knight takes, there, they take this, so I wouldn't do that, but yeah. What up, Cinebra? Well, I had a bunch of setbacks yesterday because I lost a handful of games, but this was okay. And, if queen takes, I take the knight and then end up in an okay endgame. I'm not sure what's good, what's bad. Okay, so this is pretty normal stuff. This may not be, great for white, but I'm always happy to go into an endgame. Just develop, nothing crazy. You know, I'm not doing anything specific here. I'm not trying to control any amazing squares. I'm literally just developing, trying to bring my pieces towards the center. Now, the bishop, though, this is something that takes consideration. So, might be thinking bishop d2 just because they probably want bishop f6. Maybe I want to replace it with a bishop, but I don't think it matters if they take this. So I'm going to bring it to a semi-active square. I'm going to bring it over here. I'm not going to bring it over here to f4 because I think f4 could just probably be kicked out at some stage. All right, I don't know what the best move is here. Once again, bring a rook to the center. Probably want to go queen d2 and maybe rook d1. I actually don't know. Probably, at this stage, I'm already identifying like where are some nice squares that I can bring my pieces to, and like knight f5 would be nice at some stage. If they castle, yeah, I'll probably start attempting to jump my pieces in already. Like, I don't see any reason. I don't know if they're going to go g6 or not. G6 would obviously hang a pawn immediately. Okay, so here, I mean, probably not right to jump immediately there. But you know what? Queen f3 seems logical to me. You know, they might jump in, but I think after this... Actually, maybe I can't do that. Can I not go there? After this... Ooh, it's a bit dicey. I might not be able to do this. But do I have queen f5? Interesting. Queen f5, g6. Jump back. I might have this. I might be able to induce some weaknesses. If I'm wrong, I'm going to be very wrong here. So I wanted queen g3, obviously, to make some threats here. Queen g3 is a little bit shifty. So queen g3, knight a5. I have to go queen h3 in that line, queen h3. They don't have any of these, thankfully. If I'm wrong, I'm going to be very wrong. But you know what? Queen f5 as well, they might have to go g6 and I go back. Similar, but the only difference there is there's some weakened squares for them. Oh, I really want to do it, but you know what? I'm not going to do it only because I don't think it's worth the risk if I'm wrong. And you know, I don't play this very often, this line. I don't know what traps there are. Here as well, I'm also considering f4, but that's also kind of risky if for some reason I lose my bishop. So yeah, okay, so that's... I'm probably actually going to have to go here immediately. Or here. Actually, let's go here immediately. No, oh, didn't mean to click it. I was going to do this one. Anyway, one of the reasons I wanted either f3 or h3, I think it was going to be h3, I just kind of accidentally clicked the mouse off, was because I don't want anything jumping here. I didn't realize they could have actually probably gone there immediately and it would have forced my bishop off, and I think they should have done that. So this was a bit of a mistake by me to allow it, but we'll see what the computer says afterwards. It might still be fine. Now, what am I going to do here? Simply line up my last piece. Just line it up, bring it to the center. You know, line it up with the queen. Always some ideas of, you know, maybe sacking something for this knight while that's there. Doesn't really work here because the other knight, but we'll see what happens. Depends on how well they know how to play this too. I might drop the bishop back to f2. I don't really want to allow them to take it. Maybe f3 is fine, actually. If I get a knight on f5, I'll be probably pretty comfortable as well. I don't think they want to go g6. I don't take the bishop. Probably if I go knight f5, they're probably going to go bishop f8, I bet. I'm not sure what the idea is there. They're trying to stop me from getting it. I could poke and prod a little bit. You know what? In fact, why not? Let me see what they're going to do. What are they going to do if I just go there? Yeah, very obvious threat of mine, but kind of curious what they're up to. I don't really buy this move. Yeah, okay, so that's what they're going to do. So now I'm going to jump here, though. So pretty much, I'm jumping one way. Now I want to see what they do if I jump this way. Because now they can't actually go to f8. They don't have the time. And if they go like something like this, I go back. They don't have the time to go there and there. I thought maybe they should have moved the queen back, not the bishop. It just allows me to get in and possibly win a pawn. So I am actually winning a pawn. I can win this pawn immediately. I don't see any reason why I can't do this after this. I take this. Yeah, I think this is just a free pawn. So the rook takes seems interesting too, but I don't think rook takes is right, because this after this, I can probably give them the knight if I take this guy. But I don't have to do that. I could probably go like this too and maybe get the queen a little bit uncomfortable there. They'll probably move their rook. Then I go g3. I mean, to be honest, this seems already pretty decent for me. I have this move as well at some stage. Starting to slowly get into their position here. Their queen's running out of squares too, so if they're not careful, if they try to save the rook, they might actually be losing the queen. In fact, I think they are, no, they have... No, their queen is cooked, I think. No, it's not. Okay, that to me is very surprising. That is a very surprising move to me. They're just straight up risking losing their queen now. So they may or may not see this. But I'm pretty certain that they only have I'm pretty sure their only move right now is queen a3. You know, they're probably going to try to save this rook, but then after rook a1, it's just queen is, you know, good night. So they have to go here. And then I have this. Actually, I think the queen is gone. I'm going to be completely honest. I think the queen's actually gone right now. Queen a3, bishop, yeah, bishop c5. Queen equals bye-bye. They might try to get some stuff for it. So like maybe b5, b5, queen a1, sorry, rook a1. You might take rook queen a1, rook a1, and they take my knight, but then I take their other rook. So this is just GG's, I think. We'll see. I don't think the queen's getting out of there. The question is, what are they going to try to take for it? So I was thinking maybe best try something like this, and then after rook a1, queen a1, rook a1, take the knight, and then I take this. It's just, honestly, I think it's done. But we'll see. We should do more e4. I can do more e4. The reason I was avoiding it more is because I'm not super, you know, I don't super understand things like, you know, playing against Sicilian and stuff. So I don't want to give people bad advice. I don't know why it's trying to do new 10 minutes. All right, let's have a quick look at this. It was a good game by them, but I really don't think they should have taken the pawn. I think they had to lose the exchange at that point. But their queen was running out of squares anyway. Okay, normal stuff here. E4, played a Roy Lopez, and I used to play a bunch of this. And that's the only reason why I kind of remembered, you know, d4 immediately. Taking is also not the best, not the best idea here. Sorry, not the best move by me, but I couldn't remember. I think yeah, actually that's right. I think it's actually taking first, and then after takes you take. Maybe it wins a pawn, but not really. I think in the end you lose. I think you lose e4 in the end. Anyway, so I just take. Like I said, I'm happy to go into endgames. It usually benefits me. I just take. Also apparently wrong, but once again I'm willing to do it because I can simply not remember. Here they went h6, which I didn't think was right. I think they should start developing immediately because it's not like I'm going to go e5. But h6, I think they were probably overly concerned about bishop g5, but it's just not a move I would have played there. Maybe I would have actually. I don't know. Didn't seem right. So I'm just developing my knights first. Usually knights out first is better. Bishop e3, apparently also not the best move, but I figured it's active square, active enough. I didn't want to end it up on d2 either. They're bringing their knight out, rook e1. Maybe they could have got knight g4 immediately as well. Anyway, I'm jumping in because the reason I went here is I'm simply trying to angle for this square, because this square would be nice if I get rid of the bishop. This bishop is stuck right now, which is why they went there, because if I go here now, they actually just drop back to f8. So that's why I didn't go for it here. Bring in the queen, they go here, I just drop back. So I was calculating this, and then this, and at this point, it's obviously fine. I think they have to go back, but I didn't even want to risk it. I didn't want to spend half of my moves calculating what ifs over here. I figured I'd just go back. And clearly I should have spent a little longer on it, but it's okay. F3 was a mistake. I was considering H3. I just kind of released the thing too quickly, but it ended up being okay. I guess there was no easy way for them to kind of target me like this either, so it didn't really matter. Yeah, rook d1 just lining up with the queen. And this, I had a feeling this was not a good move, but I was kind of curious what were they going to do here? I think if they bring the queen back, I think it's totally fine for them, right? No, wait, what's the best move for them? Oh, they just go there and accept. Oh my gosh, I actually missed this. And then what about after this? Oh my gosh, I was losing a knight. Oh, so I actually just straight up blundered. But yeah, after bishop d8, they just allowed knight f5. So before I didn't want to go knight f5 first, because then the bishop could go to f8, and it seemed like it would be silly after they go g6 maybe, because then I can't actually take on h6 because the bishop would be guarding it. So that's why I wasn't quite sure here. But then after this, it honestly, the game is just over, because if they don't take this and they try to save this guy, I just saw this as pretty much losing the queen, I think. I thought it would be very bad. Then maybe that's the best try. I don't know what I would have done here. Maybe knight f5. Oh no, this one. You know, maybe still some chances, but yeah, after they take the pawn, I'm just up material. This just traps the queen, and I thought maybe this is the best try. Yeah, I guess that is. What I calculated here was if they go queen a3, I'm simply just going to go like this. The queen's just trapped there. If they go here, I just go back. Queen has no squares. Can't go here because of the knight. Can't go here because of the bishop anymore. It's a trap queen. And yeah, they resigned because, yeah, it's just pretty cooked. Oopsies, it's just cooked here. Not much to be done. Nothing really saving anything. Maybe they just didn't feel like playing without the queen. Probably if I find a move like this, they probably think I'm going to find other things too, and that's fair. Anyway, GG's to them. All right, let me play another one in a second. So let me check my phone. Okay. All right. You were so mad at your parents for not putting a chessboard in front of you. Sky, bro. It's all good, man. Maybe it's best that you don't end up in that situation, Sky. Assumption my opponent can blunder too. Oh yeah, we can. That's me too, BP. Actually, me too. Sometimes if I blunder, I'm still willing to play a few moves because we all blunder, you know. Yo, what up, Sophia? How you doing? How are you? We'll play another game. Hey, it's Stan. Hello. Thank you for following, Stan. All right, we'll play another one. We're closing in on 1800. If I get to 1800, I'll call it there and come back tonight or tomorrow or whatever. I hope so. Hope you're doing well, sir. We'll play another Caro. We're currently doing a slow run. We've had a handful of losses, but we are making our way up the rating range, the rating ladder to 2000. So the standard Caro, we've had this a few times as well too. I appreciate it, Caledonia Knight. This one as well, by the way. This ends up being slightly better for black too, because a lot of the times here, I'm just happy to trade and go e6. I know it's not 100% correct though. 420. Tired as well. Haven't slept so well, but yesterday I slept okay for the first day in a while. Damn. So circumferenceable. That's pretty decent. I wouldn't be complaining there. Too funny. All right. Now I'm going to go e6 right away, and c5 may have been even been the move there, but I doubt it. We'll check afterwards. It was either c5 or e6 first, but I'm not actually sure. Very common though in the Caro. You go e6 and sometimes c6. Okay, so I'm not sure here. I think probably c5 is the move here. c5, if bishop e5, I'm going to go knight c6 anyway. Sophia, I haven't slept yet. So it's 12:20 in the afternoon, but I haven't been to bed. Even though I did a little stream last night, I had to head off for a while, but my sleep is cooked. I'm basically nocturnal and a half because I'm up for half the day too. I'm playing Mr. Ray, who I have not played yet. Okay, I don't see any reason why not to go knight c6. It's kind of standard move, and any indication that they're going to do anything about this bishop, I will definitely trade. Yeah, we'll see what they get up to here. There are a few moves, a few of them. We've played many Caros. So that, to be honest, like, okay, I'm not sure what the computer's going to say here, but and I don't know if this is good or not, but I'm almost certain the computer is going to give me a bit of an edge after they did that. Simply because they spent a whole extra move now, moving the bishop. And I will definitely take this now. They spent a whole extra move, so they moved this twice now. So they went there and then there. So that's a whole waste of a tempo. Like I said, I don't know if I'll be able to exploit it, but I cannot imagine this is going to be good. We'll see what they do. You know, to most things, I'm likely just going to take this. We'll see. They can probably get away with taking with the queen, but I wouldn't recommend it. They are going to do it. So I'm definitely taking this knight now. I just simply do not want to risk anything happening. They have to take with the pawn, so very likely they're either going to castle queenside or they're going to castle kingside. I don't actually know. We will see. I might go like this, just so I don't have to worry about this guy too. You know, I actually want to do this. We had this. We actually had something very similar to this recently. It was a game. It was a much lower rating at the time though. Basically, 97. A lot of times in the Caro, you get the knight out first. The only concern is obviously bishop g5, but here I don't really think it's much of a threat. I just bring the queen, scooch the queen over. They're definitely lacking in development here. You know, they have to obviously be very careful that if for some reason, you know, they forget about the Pinsky, or if I, you know, go queen d7 and they forget about it and the queen's still there, it may not be great. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to make a tricky move just to see what they do. So equal material here still, but I think if this came down to an endgame, I'd be happy with it, just because of the pawn structure. You know, maybe not as bad for them as I think, because they might have some ways to consolidate. But so I'm probably going to, get out of this pin. I can either go knight f5, which seems like a good move, but I might actually go for this instead. I think I will do this. If they take this, I'm actually happy, and I'm probably happy to trade into the endgame because of the pawn structure. Then I have ideas of coming in, snagging this guy. If a knight ever lands there, I can think about snagging it. I'm not actually sure, but here I want, knight c8, knight b6, attempt to attack this, just get him moving. We'll see what they're going to come up with there. So I don't know if I've missed what chats I've missed, but if I missed anything directed at me, please let me know. Okay, so they are actually just allowing me to go here right away, and I think I will because it's just developing. I'm not worried about this guy right now. I have to be more concerned if there's ever a rook here, maybe, or something. Now, if they take this, will I take this way, or would I take this way? If they take here, I also have this consideration too. Okay, I want to do this immediately. This also I'm okay with. It means that I have to be careful of this knight at some stage, but I'm up on time. I'm going to try to keep the time pressure. Yeah, so they have to take it now. Do I take this way? What are the pros and cons? Pros are I will have more control here maybe. But maybe I like taking with this. You know what? In fact, I will take with the queen. It's maybe not right. We'll find out afterwards. I want to keep these pawns together. I don't think it was worth it just to take like this. I didn't see any good pawn breaks if that happens. And also with the queen over here instead of this pawn, maybe it's better. Actually, maybe the pawn takes was better. We'll see what the comp says. Maybe some ideas of this. Okay, so they're going to go for this guy. I'm going to start with this, simply because I'm targeting this pawn if they go there. I can drop the queen back, double target that guy. Maybe some more ideas too, depending on what they do. You know what? I think I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna apply pressure here. Oh, did I blunder? I may have blundered. We'll see. Oh my lord! Oh jeez! I just straight up blundered the game. Oh no! Moving way too quick. I straight blundered the game. Oh jeez. Let's see what they do. Way too quickly. I should have just moved all the way back. Trying to maintain the pressure, and I just fully blundered. We'll see what happens. Oh my gosh, this is just leading to winning a queen. The knight. Oh my goodness. Oh sheesh kebabs. Crazy stuff. Crazy. I can't believe I did that. I am flabbergasted. Now let's not do this again. Oh sheesh. I actually cannot believe I did that. So here it's okay because after the queen check I can scooch over. Maybe I go there first. I honestly cannot believe I did that. This was just completely winning. I sack the rook for no reason. I can, but I probably won't during this slow run. And I wouldn't do it in this position. Oh man, I'm just shocked I did that. That's so bad. That's probably the worst blunder I've done so far, except for like blundering a mate one. Mate ones, you don't even have time to think about it. This was just this. This would have been miserable afterwards. So yes, that's correct. They did not look for the forcing moves. I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say it out loud on the off chance they pop by the stream. That is pretty much it. They did not look for the forcing moves. They 100% would have found that because it was the most forcing move. BP, but that was only after they sack one first. Okay, so now it doesn't feel nearly as bad after this. There, queen takes there. No, actually, I have to be still careful. Still quite careful there. This looks like a weird move, but I might go for... You know what? Let's go like this one first. I really, I cannot believe I did that. Anyway, if they go here, I take. Sheesh, bro. And I actually, now I'm just blundering more. Oh my gosh. I'm in a blunderfest mode right now. Not as bad though. I was just losing a queen. And maybe even worse, because I was either losing a queen. No, I think it was pretty much almost a game. It was just game over. We'll take a look at my blunder afterwards for anybody who didn't see it. isn't making me better at chess. Well, 0 is kind of already my pattern here, so kind of what we do. What up, Cappuccino? PP. It's true. Okay, I thought they might do this. I don't know if this is correct. So I have this, and now they may lose the game if they play the wrong move here as well. Oh, Caledonia, as in you didn't see what I was talking about? I'll show you afterwards. Okay, so now this is kind of what I was setting up for takes, but I don't think it's good here. Because they're there, at the end of it, they take my knight, so I can't really do this. I better take this. No, it's not good. I mean, I could accidentally blunder, you know what I mean? I could go like this. No, better go like this. Alright, I'm playing with fire here, because this might be just losing for me. If they play the right stuff. Oh, okay. It's still not great. However, there's a difference between this line and the last line. After this, I have the in-between check. If the king tries to come in, I give another check, and then I take the queen. Oh, lord. Correctamundo, buddy. And if they go here as well, I can probably just go there and, you know. Anyway. This was unfortunately a sloppy game. Yes, if they take here, I don't take here immediately. I give the check first. That way I don't lose the knight at the end, because normally here I lose the knight. That's why it didn't work before. Oh, I actually missed this too, but this does kind of force the trade, so I'm kind of chilling. Yeah, if the king moves somewhere else, you know, it's going to be forced. Pretty much, king moves there, I can force it off. Oh, I could probably go like this too, but I think I'll just, once again, force it off. And this is slightly better for me to do it this way. Maybe it makes no difference. Might make no difference, I don't even know. But to me, it seems like it does, because I'm at least attacking the rook, but they probably didn't have to go for that. I go for this and drop back this way. Push, I go there. Yeah, maybe I'll just... What's the best way to defend that? Nah, we'll go this one. I think... Actually, that's not right. Nah, but actually after this and this... Wait, what am I doing? No, I'll go this way. Okay, all gravy, all gravy. I'm tripping. It's more annoying, as in the making them trade. Yes. Well, in my head, for example, they were going to do something else, so I did mess some stuff up. Alright, let me just bring the other rook in. So now all my pieces are in the game, and I'm up a piece and a pawn. So I really find it hard for me to lose this game. Yeah, here as well, just loses. Here, not as badly losing, but still going to be losing. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go this way, and then I'll be able to support the push here if I bring the king in. I'll try to get around. Okay, so I do have this, though. I think I just come this way, so I'm not attacking this directly. It depends on what they do. They'll probably push, I think, and then maybe I will just take this. This guy's still chilling, though. Keeping it all safe, all locked down and safe. Alright, good game. They just resign. Let me show you the little line where I completely threw. We will see. That was an unfortunate... Look, you can see the eval? That's where I blundered. Moving way too quick. But yes, a good lesson for my opponent that if you... Any position where you have a check, just look at it first for a split second, because it was the only check in the position, I think, and it would have won the game on the spot. So, regular Caro again, same stuff. We played this already a few times. E6, C5. These are just moves we know. Apparently 97 is better first, but okay. Knight C6, kind of thematic again. And then, yeah, so I was right about this. You can see equal, but then a teensy bit better for black. And it's just an unnecessary move to make. If you're going to go there and pin it, you probably go there immediately. So, one second, let me go back. So over here, well, they can't go there immediately, actually. But I think you've got to accept that going there is not doing much. It did for them, actually, almost win them the game. But it just didn't seem right. And taking was also apparently not right. I immediately blundered back. I should have known. Queen v6 is almost always the move when there's tension here. Anyway. So, misplayed and then it misplayed it back. Yeah, I take they take with the queen, which I thought made sense. But I take this, and now their pawn structure is a little bit cooked. So they had to also pray for that I fell for something that I did. This is me being cheeky. I think any other game I'd probably go here. But for some reason I decided I'm going to do this and allow them to take this way. I don't know why. It's that time of day. I'm doing some silly stuff. Silly things for no reason. Yo, what up, Tata? Yeah, bro, I had a bit of some issues yesterday around 1600, but I've managed to get past that after a sleep. I think I was, yeah, not slept enough. It's been not super difficult since then. All right, after this point, my idea was literally just get rid of some of their pieces. It's not super threatening. I felt like it was okay for me, but I want to remove some of their active pieces. They take, I take back. So taking with the pawn is actually better, and I kind of had suspicions about it, but I don't know why I took with the queen. I think also partially because it lines up with their queen, which led to my massive blunder over here. So they jumped there, and I went here. And the only check that I see in the position is this one. And had they played it, my two choices to block the checkmate. So the reason it would almost a checkmate is because it's bishop. So Caledonian Knight, this is why. So this is blocked. I have to basically block the check with something. Only two moves. This one, but they can just take my queen, or this one and they can take my queen. Had the pawn been there, it would have been a whole different story. The only check in the position for them just wins the game. So yeah, here as well, like, sorry, not there. I just lost the queen, which is why afterwards, after they played f4, I just bring out the bishop, and so that way it's not a threat. And then they allow me to do this. This was cooked. It was straight cooked. Queen sack. Here as well. Oh, I actually had the same thing. For some reason, I only saw this then instead of here. I totally forgot that I had the same shenanigans. I missed it the first time. And then for some reason, I explained why I could do it here, but not there. I don't know what I was doing. Anyway, same thing, but this just forces the queens off. Once the queens are off here, I mean, I'm just up an entire knight. I just have to not blunder. So this as well, by the way, looks like a funny move, but it just defends the pawn. That way I can move everything else. I can just maneuver my knight and my other rook, and they have two rooks that are staring, not doing too much. Here I just bring the other pieces, and they resign because it's hard for them to make progress. Tata, how did it go? And what's your current rated blitz, Tata? Yo, Stan, do I have a set repertoire I've been playing? It's been mostly kind of what I normally play, so like, and then mixing some things in as I've been going, but mostly as white, I've been playing d4 and trying to go for a queen's gambit, so like d4, c4, and then kind of adapting to depending on what the opponent plays. Sometimes we end up playing a king's Indian, but mostly d4, c4 if I can. So queen's gambit stuff or Slav, depending on what happens. And then as black against e4, as black, I mostly play the Caro-Kann. And then, like, it depends on what line I feel like playing at the time. But yeah, just, e4, c6, and occasionally I mix things up, but most of this. And then against d4, I'm mostly going knight f6 and e6, trying to play an IMSO Indian, but that can change into a lot of things. What up, Isaac? 1800 now is going to be 1849. How did you go? I'm surprised. First of all, that's a huge jump, 1800 to 1849. Did you win all your games? Well, hell yeah, dude. I feel like you should even be higher rated considering your rating online. Because you're pretty strong, bro. That feels even underrated. I'm not sure who that is, but maybe if I saw their picture or something. But cool. Very nice. Very nice, sir. I mean, you'll definitely be higher rated at 1849 if you keep going. You're, super strong. Stan, what do you play against, like, e4, d4? What do you play as white? And I should probably just say, like, when people are doing random things like e3, I'll probably go e6. Pretty much everything. I do a lot of random stuff. If there's anything specific you want to see me try to play, I can give it a go as well. But this is mostly similar stuff I'm playing to what I play on my normal account. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'm super thirsty. I'll be back in a minute. Let me just check a message and I'll be back. And we'll continue at least to 1800. Okay. Cool. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. It's getting pretty thirsty. You dropped Vienna and started playing Scotch. Oh yeah, I haven't really played Scotch or Scotch Gambit, but that's actually also pretty good. Maybe back in the day I did. Damn, let's see what you got. Oh jeez, bro. Cinebra, that's a bits one, by the way. I'm pretty sure. I have all the other ones deactivated for the slow run, but I guess I gotta honor that. Although, what's the description of that again? I can't even remember what the description is. I'll have to check it out. Give me one sec. Black against e4, you play modern Scandi. Oh, nice. But that, I guess that's only if somebody goes, oh, so you play e4, d5. You try to go for that. I played that the other day, actually, which was pretty fun. Oh, no worries, Cinebra. What was my thing, by the way? What was the actual description for that? Let me find it. Can't remember what the description was. Where is it? I'm trying to find the thing. Is it under viewer rewards or something? Power ups. Points. Description is try to beat me in an auto balance odds game. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Well, I'll do it on my other thing. I'll log into my other account. Give me one sec. Log into my main account while I'm doing this. It's pretty funny. What up, Slice? Cinebra, what's your username on chess.com? Just in case we're not already friends on there. So I'll do this and then I'll see if I can we'll see if I can get back to 1800 here. But this is a good way to mix it up. Cool, no worries. Okay, use the flat. Yeah, why not? That's just fine. I'll do this. Okay. Okay, so let me refresh. I should be logged in on my main account. Cool. All right, and we do auto balance blitz. All right, we'll do this. Okay, Nicholas. Oh, geez. Well, you're 1700 or something, or unless that's your what's it called, right? No, this is gonna be rough. Okay, it's gonna be pretty rough. Wait, what's your blitz? Your blitz is 1300. Okay, this is gonna be pretty tough, by the way. You prefer normal mode instead of? Oh, so you just want to play a game? Well, do you want to play auto one anyway? I'll play you in 2 games if you like. Or what would you like to do? Because I'll play you in an auto balance just for the fun if you want, and then I'll play you another one. Because normally I don't have that bits one on there for people to pay to play me, because I usually play people anyway. It's just I've been doing the slow run. I just thought that'd be a funny bit thing to add. I mean, we'll do one of these and then I'll try after if you like. These auto balance, I actually have no idea what it's going to balance between 2100 and 17, but I guess we'll find out in a sec. Let's go, sir. Let's do it. It'll be interesting to see. I know when I've played auto balance against like 300-400s, it's pretty bad odds for me. I think it'll be worse than a rook down. We're gonna find out. Okay, so I don't have 2 knights. I think I can make this work. We'll see. Wish me luck. Play a Queen's Gambit without the half the pieces. Oh, this feels so weird. What am I doing? Oh no. I already know what to do. It's my little knights. Where'd my knights go? Oh no. Oh no. I have to try to win on time. That's what I've done with some of the other ones. You know what? 6 points of material. Let me try to win something somehow. Okay, I'll try to win one point at a time. It's unfortunate. Oh, jeez, this is a mistake by me. Already made a bit of a mistake. Let's see. 2 knights down is diabolical. Indeed. Indeed. The thing is, I've swindled things like this even higher rated than this, but I think it's going to be hard when you start without it. Okay, allowing me to get c3, which I kind of wanted anyway. Yeah, it's okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. It's not great, but it could definitely be worse. I have to be very careful, friendos. might be wrong too. Okay. I'm scared. I have to be very careful here. Oh, shenanigans, bro. What have I done? Son of a gun. Oh, jeez. I just blundered my queen. Oh, pretty hard to win this one, that's for sure. But at least I get a knight. Lord saveth thy soul. Interesting. We'll see what happens here. I may not even take the queen. How did I miss that? What's my queen doing on f3? Redonkulous. Okay, so they're gonna let me take it this way anyway. I think I'm okay with this. They want to trade, which also does kind of make sense. Oh, that's interesting. Shenaniganery is my friend, though. What is one to do in a position like this? What is one to do? I guess I gotta take this. That's unfortunate. But that bishop was the only thing that was giving me chances there. Pretty hard to come back from this. Can't believe I blundered that. We're down 9 points of material, so we've actually lost material. We haven't won anything back. Oh, he was like 1700 bullet as well, by the way, I think. I'm pretty sure. 1700 something. So I feel like this rating is not fair. Like, not fair, like, representation. He's obviously pretty strong. He found some good ideas already. I don't think I'd played them before this. No. Oh, so we're gonna... I don't want to go on croissant. Let's go here, which honestly is probably not good in itself. I probably shouldn't be allowing that. We'll just do this. We'll see if we can somehow swindle. I don't think it's going to happen. Not ideal for me. Okay, I mean, he is not giving me any chances. That's a good move too, because I can't bring the king. I take this way. Ah, this is better, probably. Shenanigans, bro. Shenaniganeries. I mean, all right. This is obviously completely lost because he could also just force it into a fully winning game too. This is not even worth playing on. I'm not actually sure what I'm doing. Yeah, he's just gonna go there. Nah, this is GG's. I will give him the respect. I'll give him this respect. All right. I'll send him a regular challenge. He wanted a regular challenge. Let me just quickly check his what's it called first. All right, you sent me again in the chat. Pretty short. Oh, cool. If you remind me after this, they're 1700 rapid. I thought they were 1700 bullet, but that's honestly pretty good. I'll send him a regular challenge because he wanted a regular one first. Playing at 3 a.m. Fair enough, sir. Fair enough. Yes, sleepiness definitely affects people. I understand that. I haven't slept yet. It's almost 1 in the afternoon. So it's not not great, but I'm still playing okay. Now, you played that very well, sir. Pretty much took away all my chances when I missed bishop g4, which was ridiculous. Ridiculous miss by me. But such is life. After this game, I'll switch back and try to get the 1800 rapid. Not sure if the challenge is going through. If it's not going through, let me know. I'll refresh and try again. In the meantime, let me have a drink. Might not be sending. Let me refresh. Sometimes this happens. And I will try sending one more time. May not be sending to him. Challenge. Send him a challenge. 3-0 challenge. Cool. I feel like many of... I agree with you. I mean, depends. There's a lot of strong players out there at that rating. It's true. All right, we'll play Caro. He's probably watched a lot of my Caros, and now I'm probably about to get crushed. See if he's been paying attention to my blunders in the slow run. I've had this a few times. Okay. Yes, we've had this a few times in the slow run. Similar, it's different, a little bit different now. Or maybe I missed c5 and some other ones that look very familiar. Take this way. Take the pawn. Go here immediately. This might not be right. Not sure if that's a problem even. Let's go rook c8. I'll take. I'm happy to go into this game in game 2. Should probably give the pawn back. I'm being greedy. Oh wow, I actually missed that. Jeez. That was a miss by me. It was a serious miss. I think I'll take this. Alright. I mean, I'm still up a pawn, but this is not easy now. I mean, not up a pawn. I mean, equal material still. This fella's strong for his rating, I reckon. Yes, a lot of people much stronger than you would think at certain ratings. Now let's just bring this guy in. Actually, this is gonna be hard after all the rapid games I've been playing too. I have to move quick. I'm still up on time, but barely. I think if I played Blitz now, I'd be losing all my games anyway. I do think this is a little bit better for me. Let me go. Go there. See what he wants to do. I'm trying to be stubborn. Okay. This way. Let me. What if I go there first? Where's he going? Ah, you know, let's go back. It's fine. No, it's not. Let's go this way. He's playing this pretty well, honestly. As well. Definitely feels stronger than this rating. That's interesting move. Second. Don't want to trade that yet. He's a little tactician, this fella. Little tactician. Okay, I gotta think of some good squares. Where do I want my pieces? Okay, that doesn't seem right to me. Let's just start with this. Oh yeah, it's not correct, but it's probably still okay. This is a risky move, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, I can't do that. Maybe I played this wrong. That was also probably wrong. But maybe not. I should never let the queen in, but I think it's going to be fine for me. He's very strong for his rating. I mean, I know I'm tired, but I think he's just playing well. GG, sir. GG's. Very nice game. Very nice game. I had to resort to some serious shenaniganeries. Serious tricks. Very strong for a 1200. I mean, look. Apparently you played a pretty equal thingy to me. I just had to find a tactic. Crazy stuff, sir. Yeah, so this I've had this on the slow run a bunch of times. Oh, nice, 96 wrong right away, but that makes sense, I guess, because it allows 95. Anyway, this is the thing about Kero. If people know how to play against you, you can definitely not end up with a super good position. But I'm always happy going into an endgame anyway. But I was just basically refusing to trade, trying to be annoying, and thankfully we got the blunder. I was happy to give up that knight. I didn't see any way through. GG's, bro. GG's. He's very strong. His rating is, I think he's definitely underrated. Felt much stronger. Good game to them. I think sometimes probably one of the difference between certain rating ranges is honestly just the ability to play with the same stuff under as the time is dipping down. No worries, Mr. Cinebro. I'll play you again another time if you like. Happy to play again another time, but you don't have to do the bits for it. I'm usually happy to play people anyway. Do you play on Lichess? Because you said something about chess.com, so I assume you're probably playing on Lichess. And if yes, what's your rating on there? Because I feel like you are higher than 1200, or maybe you play a lot over the board. It was pretty nice by you. Now let me log back into the other one. We'll try to continue on with the what's it called? Try to continue on. We've got one more game to win, and unless we get a +7 to get to what do you call it? 1800 rapid. We can log back in. So I'm just switching my account. 1 second, let me log in. Okay. Click this off. Let me go back here. Wait, refresh. Okay. And we're logged back in. Okie dokies. So we haven't lost in a few games yet. 1, 2. Haven't lost in a bunch of games. Not too shabby. Check the games you sent. If you remind me after Sky after this one, because I want to see if I can win one more to get to 1800, and then if you send me the link again, I'll check it out. I'm sure it's not. You said it was the one with Billy's or something. No, that's all good, Sky. It's all good, man. Oh, I don't know what I said. I don't know what I said earlier. Maybe I did say something, Sky. I don't actually know. If I come after. Fair enough, Slice. Fair enough. I wouldn't be too worried about getting into it. If you worry about your rating, I wouldn't worry about it so much. Because even if you lose rating over time, you'll just gain it back. Alright, let's see if we can win another one here to get to 1800, and then when we come back later, at least we'll be at a solid 1800. I mean, I could try to push for 2000 today if I decide to stay out for another few hours. But then that's also assuming I'm not going to lose, but 20-ish games would take me most of the way there. I think I'll just play this and we'll see. I need to sleep at some stage. Same time. Oh, fair enough, Cinebro, fair enough. Okay, we get the Polish. Okay, I'm gonna go knight f6. We haven't had a Polish since like 200 elo. And they actually know what they're doing, I think, because they immediately go there. So let's just see how they handle this. Let's see if they take this or not. I'm just gonna do nothing crazy. Kind of similar stuff I've done, just try not to blunder. No worries, Zero. I'll check it after this. Hopefully I win this game. I'm gonna actually go e6 instead of c6, just my first consideration. Might be wrong. I might go c5 too. I'm not playing this right, I don't think, but I'm willing to just see what my opponent gets up to. I might just play solid and see how they handle this. c5 probably is better. I don't really trust what's going on here in the sense that I don't really know what to do against this. So I will continue doing what I would recommend and just play and try not to blunder here. So I'm gonna immediately see what they do here. Otherwise, I'm probably happy to chop it down. Takes after bishop takes. Alright, I mean, that doesn't seem so bad. They're not letting me get this. I think I have to take it, but I actually don't. So c5 seems like something that might be okay for me. I might be able to get this at some stage. Oh, I can't actually. No, the bishop. Okay, so I don't know here. I do not know. I do not know what is correcteth. Main thing I have to be careful about here is possibly them getting anything landing here, but hopefully this is going to be a weakness for them and not a strength for them. But I do like my central control. It looks like my pawns are pretty far advanced here, and I don't see so many weaknesses yet. My main weak spot here is obviously this pawn on b6. They're immediately going to attempt to go for it, but I don't see how they get it yet because my knight's here. Knight and the queen, so a bit of a weird move, I think, going to a4. I think they overthought. Like, I think they thought maybe that just targeting this right away would be good, but even if I lost this knight, like, I have the queen. And I also am likely to go bishop d6 and bishop c7 if I need to, so I don't think this is right. Can even go rook b8 and bring the bishop back to a8 if I need to. So I don't think this will be great for them. We'll see what it says afterwards. It's probably still pretty equal. I might as well go bishop d6. I don't see any reason not to, and just line it up where they're probably going to end up castling. Yo, what up, AJ? What's cracking, sir? Let's see. I'm thinking rook c8. Rook c8 and, and bishop e8. I'm not actually sure here. Alright. I might just castle. I'm just going to castle and not do anything crazy. I'm loco. I'm loco, I say. I'll see what they actually do. But yes, I really don't know what this knight's doing on a4. It doesn't seem right to me. In fact, if ever this happens, okay. Once again, they assume I have to take it. In this case, I think it is better for me if I actually take it, so. What do we do? I will actually take this. I have a reason. Okay. Reason being, I think I can take this too. But I might just drop back here. Let's go like this. I do think this is better for me at this stage. For certain reasons. They might be trying to push their pawn. Yeah, we'll see. Kind of what I thought, yeah. I'm either gonna go here, I might go here. Let's go here. No, actually, this is wrong. I think I messed this up. No, let's just go here. Let me see what they get up to. Maybe misplayed this very slightly here. I've actually kind of let them off the hook. I should have taken that pawn. Jeez. I've messed this up a bit for me. Yeah, I've messed this up. It's unfortunates, my friendes. Because now the knight's kind of actually got something they can do. Not wonderful. Mess this up a little bit here. Now, let me take this way. Let me just see what they got. Let's ask them what they got. What do you got, buddy? Hopefully nothing too good. I don't think this is bad for me, but it's just not what it could have been. But I suppose it's probably pretty useful to see how I try to get out of a sticky situation. Because this is a sticky situation. Not horribly sticky, but just a little bit sticky, a little bit gluey. I have ideas, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to get anything going here. Okay, don't know what that is. That to me seems slightly incorrecto mundo. I'm gonna go here. Yeah, really, kind of hopefully they take. I know what they want. Yeah, they want that. Son of a gun. How dare you? Kidding. No, but they obviously have some stuff here. I can go here immediately too, though. Maybe we just trade down to an endgame that's not so bad. Maybe we don't. Let me go back. Let's go here. This is going to be pretty interesting to see how this one plays out. They might try to mate me on h7 or something anyway. Sticky bicky. This is a sticky bicky kind of game, if ever I saw one. If they let me get knight b6, I'm probably chilling, but they're not so silly on the edge of the board, so I made a big mistake letting it into the game. It's not in the game right now, but it could have been. It's getting sticky over here. Okay, so that I really don't understand. What is the point of that move? I'm not actually sure. They want to land there, actually. Maybe I don't want to allow them to do that. It's pretty interesting. Can't do this. You know what? Fudge it. Let's just fudge it. That's all I gotta say. Oh, I should have gone there. Ooh. No, actually, this is kind of interesting. I don't think this was the right move. They have a lot more pressure than I do, so. That as well, I'm just really not sure. Like, what is this? I might jump forward, actually. Why not jump forward? try to bring it back this way. You know what? Fridge it. Oh, fridge. If I lose, I lose. You snooze, you lose, buddy. Feel like I'm starting to take the initiative a little bit. I feel like they haven't coordinated this well enough. Yeah, I'm not so sure that's a problem for me. Because, like, where does the bishop go? The knight's not getting in still. Probably immediately have stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm immediately going to win this pawn. Like, straight up just a free pawn now. Nothing to be done. I'm just trying to work out if the sack works on g2, on g3. G3, knight g3. Okay, there's that too, but that just, and that also, unfortunately for them, just also immediately blunders the exchange. I know they have this idea, but I think I can get away from it. And then I'll take the pawn at some stage if I need to. They have some ideas, though. Yeah, I still have to be careful. Like this and this, and I don't know. It might be two pieces for a rook if they play it right. It won't be, actually. Anywho. Yeah, I go there. Now I have to be careful, of course. Yeah, I have to be a little bit careful, but I have this now, too. That's tricky, though. That was very tricky. Just deciding if I can get away with taking it or something. No, what am I talking about? Of course I can't, but go there. I can't take this way, of course, I have to take the other way. That was pretty tricky. That was a good attempt. Now, do I go this way first? Do I go this way? Nah, we'll take it like this. It's fine. So the material count is +3 after they take my knight. And they can probably win a pawn, but I'm not sure if they should. Because I don't want them to take my pawns. Get away from my pawns. Definitely winning for me now. I think had they found the right stuff, it would have been winning for them. Talk about making sense, of course. Yes, I think had they found the right continuations, it would be in much more of a sticky situation for me. So see, the thing is now I'm just going to start getting some moves like this, right? Just going to start being able to bring my pieces in. Be positive. Hell yeah. AJ, that's not the type of positive he's talking about, unfortunately, for you, for this conversation. I think he just meant regular positivity, sir. Okay, I can go here. Like, he'll take a pawn over there, I'll take a pawn over there. What if I go the other way? You know what? No need to risk it. Let's just go here. Oh, no, I lost a pawn anyway. Or did I? No, let me bring in the pieces. I don't have to risk anything. Let's bring this way. I don't want to risk anything here. So my main idea now is just don't blunder. Don't get too distracted. Just do not blunder. And that's it. And I got 2 pawns as well. This one maybe will win the game anyway, but I'm up a piece. 1 piece should be enough to win the game. Oh, I'll catch you later, Sophia. Have a good one. Peace out. Hope you sleep well. See what they do. Still some stuff I have to be careful about. But I do think that once my rooks and everything get in, I think it's going to be a little bit easier for me to play. And like here, I'm definitely going to try to trade rooks, so I have no reason. I'm going to definitely try to contest the file. Because I can. If I can't contest the file, I think it's good that I do. Because at this stage, I'm still up a piece. Now, they might try some shenanigans like this later on, but I really don't think I'm going to fall for it. Now, I'm going to bring this rook in. Just simply try to be aggressive. Now, I know what they wanted. I think they wanted some stuff here, like push and take, and then maybe something like this or something. I don't know. So I do need to be careful. They can't obviously push right away because they just immediately lose the game. Same thing here. I think I can immediately go here too. So this is, of course, I have to be quite careful with back rank checkmates. But if they do what they're about, what I think they wanted to do, it doesn't work. So knight takes check. If they give a check there, I just go back. So maybe they've missed this. I'm not sure. I don't think they're going to actually go for it. Probably because I can see their plans. I'm just going to make one of these moves if I need to soon. But a lot of trades are probably going to happen as well. Always got to be careful with the back rank. Always. And if they push, yeah, once again, just check and try to harass. Probably end in them losing a queen or something. Yes, this only works because after they give a check, no matter where I'm, like, I'd have to, sorry, I'd take it, and then if queen a8, just block. Okay. To me, that doesn't seem right. Because after they takes, I mean, I'm still with check, so they don't have time to go here first. Yeah, and now I have this, and then what they may have missed is this thing. They take it with check, and otherwise the knight would be blocking on e8, and then the rook wouldn't do much. So it's all gravy. It's all gravy, and I can even just lock it down. All right. So, by the way, not a move I need to play here, I think, but for the sake of it, g6. The last check was painful. The one I just took, you mean? Yeah, pretty much so. You're thinking if you could sack the queen by taking the knight. For them, you mean, or for me? But for them, see, they wanted this, but so before I had this anyway. I still have this now, but I'm not going. Now I don't need to because of this. Made by 2 rooks on the corner. I'm not sure. Well, I mean, all of this was just winning, so I didn't have to do anything crazy here. No, attack this guy. See where he wants to go. Maybe there. I don't know. Take this. I don't know. Swing over this way, maybe. It's all winning for me. Actually, if they go there, I might just go here. Not sure. Oh, all good, sir. All good. All right. Not sure what that does. I'm just gonna push because I can. So it's gonna be pretty hard for them to recover from this. They also can't really invade because they have a queen. And, you know, this will be nasty depending on, like, a lot of circumstances as well. This too, like, here I can probably just go this way, maybe. I can probably go like this too. Let's give a check. Not necessary. Even if I blundered the queen, it might still be okay, but I'm just gonna make sure I don't blunder the queen. If they go here, of course, it's just GG's instantly because of the fork. And it's pretty much gonna be GG's anyway, I think. Actually, I mean, what am I talking about? If they go on this rank, I just take anyway. Shenanigans. They are just losing the rook by force. King has to leave the rank, and then I just take. It is straight GG's. Getting a little bit tired. It's getting slow. I don't know if it's specifically just tired yet, but I'm definitely slowing down. Thank you, Isaac. They held on pretty well though. They definitely had me out of the opening, I think. I'm kind of curious to see what the comp's gonna say, because I don't even know really what you should be doing against the Polish. I don't really play against it too often. I've played it a few times as white, but not super often here. Okay, they might let the time go, I'm not actually sure. They played pretty damn well though. It's obviously easy to look at these games and think that maybe they were just outplayed or something, but it's not the case in a lot of these games. It just happens to be like a tactic here or a tactic there. It's the difference between a lot of rating ranges. Did he stand? I haven't watched the chess bars in a while. But yeah, they're pretty good. I'm sure like anytime they start playing something, or I'm sure like anytime Hickey starts playing something, or Gotham chess, like I'm sure everybody will play the stuff. The Polish is double-edged though, I think, if you play it wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I clearly didn't know how to play it. I was doing bad out of the opening here. Removing this point is adding salt to the wind. I don't need to. I think they're just gonna wait for it to run out. In this speedrun, which I think I play the most, AJ, D4 is white. Against E4 is black. I've been playing Caro-Kann. Against D4, I've been trying to play, starting with knight f6, trying to play Nimzo. But ends up turning into a whole bunch of things. And then, yeah, a bunch of other random things, but mostly Caro and, yeah. Caro and D4, most common probably. So, yeah, all right, so it is actually all going on YouTube if you guys want to subscribe on there. And I'm actually like multi-streaming on there right now too. Did I type YouTube wrong? Is it okay? But it's very, very slowly getting through it. So you'll see there's a playlist on there. If you guys go on there and it's, yo, what up, Charles? Yeah, I had a good sleep. I came back and I wasn't losing as badly today. Only 16 lost. Well, I only lost 1 or 2 today, I think, even though I lost like 4 or 5 yesterday at the 1600-ish range. Some pretty close games today, though. So yeah, they are on YouTube. I'm just kind of adding a couple every day, every other day, couple games. I mean, obviously backlogged by about 100 games, but yeah, you know how it is. It takes time. They're mostly kind of just the game plus the analysis, cut out of the videos with the rating at whatever it is. So it'll all be on there. Even my losses are going to be on there at some stage. I didn't lose until like game 124 or something. Oh, cheers. Cheers, Dan. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it, man. So yeah, there's one playlist on there. I've only really just started doing the YouTube stuff. All right, let me have a quick analysis of this, and then we'll check out the games from Zero Sky. What are this? I actually don't know, Stan. It's new. It's only been there a couple days, I think. I don't know, like, if they released something about it or not, but I've only just noticed it recently. Yeah, Charles definitely does. I feel like I was just blundering like pieces straight off the bat, like in most of the games. Made no sense what I was doing. Came back and then I just instantly just, remembered that I'm actually like 2000 plus. As opposed to just being stuck at 1600 for some reason. Anyway, it shows the difference in like sleep, fighting off a cold or something. Like it really like lowers you by like 600 elos. It's crazy, 500 elos. My skill was just dwindled. All right, let's let's go through this game quickly. I told you, I knew they were winning here at some stage. Hard for them to convert though. One wrong move just changes the whole game here. All right, they played a Polish. I just developed because I don't even remember what to do. And they're not taking all the central space, so I decided to go d5, just take some control of the center. Yeah, e3. I guess that's just a move. So I've actually kind of played the Polish like this before and tried to transpose it into other stuff where you go c4. But I don't really play very often. So here I'm also just kind of same stuff. This is normal in the Polish a3, b4. Sometimes in the Polish, like you might move this pawn first and try to win this, but anyway, they obviously knew what they were doing. c6, I just thought I'd solidify. I had no idea what was going on. Knight d7, just developing. a5, just trying to break the structure down a little bit. And here was obviously wrong. I probably should have taken. Yeah, or just ignored it. I probably should have ignored it actually, because if they ever push, it's just weak. I made this was a bit of a bad assumption by me. I thought this was okay for me. Apparently not as good for me as I thought. But yeah, that move to me, apparently it's okay, but I thought that was a weird move. I kind of justified it for them at some stage, but I thought it was weird. Bishop d6, just developing, angling towards their king. Castles just felt safe. Apparently the computer doesn't think I should castle there, but all right. c4 was nice. Pretty thematic though, actually, when you've gone the e3 moves, like e3 and a bishop on fianchetto bishop. You usually wouldn't do it if the knight's on c3, but here you can. So maybe that was one of their ideas behind knight a4, which to me felt weird. Anyway, I take, which I kind of regretted pretty instantly. I think my main idea was taking this and then having just a regular game, but for whatever reason, I thought I was going to be able to get the queen on d6, and it just did not work at all. And then d4 was a nice move as well, actually. And I was kind of just thought I was losing it, which I was. I was definitely losing, but it's hard to convert for them. Yeah, they could have taken the pawn. I actually blundered that pawn straight away, but when they don't take it, it gives me the game a little bit back. Here, like one of the things in these positions, which can really change the outcome of the game is just holding tension. Even if it's losing for me here, I'm just holding the tension and not just kind of like panic trading everything. I think panic trading can actually make things a lot worse. I didn't see any immediate threats if I didn't panic trade, so I was willing just to hold off. That's why I just bring in a rook, just line it up with their queen, because maybe they're going to freak out and be like, hey, what do I have in store, So that's the idea, just kind of slowly maneuver stuff. So they moved the queen, and they really didn't have to move it there, I don't think. I didn't see any actual discoveries that were good for me yet. For example, if I take this, they just take it. If I go here, I don't know. Maybe they have something. I actually don't know. Maybe they can get away with it and they can move the queen. I just didn't see. Here as well, they're allowing me to move my pieces in now, which is why I think the queen wanted queen c2 instead, so that way they can take it. So this was a bit of an inaccuracy. Well, literally worded by the computer, but in my eyes, this seemed a bit wrong. Once I get the knight in as well, like I just have ideas of like getting in this way now. And this is pretty much what happened in the game. And this as well, like this to me, it looks visually like you just don't want a knight in your face here. I'm so happy to trade this. So happy to trade this. This is one of those things I'm totally happy to do because I instantly am able to win the pawn if they don't defend against the mate threat. And they defend against the mate threat, which also immediately blunders an exchange, which is, apparently this is wrong too. Oh my gosh, they actually had a... Oh my lord, I probably have to... Jeez, I actually completely missed this. That's pretty funny. I have to go back and give them the thing. Oh my goodness. This would have been a much different game. Alright, there you go. I was blundered in it. I thought I was winning exchange. Um, and instead I was actually blundering a full piece. Sorry, I thought they blundered. But here they kind of walked into it though. That's funny. I can't believe that. Can't believe the pawn move wasn't a blunder. Me too. Me too. But I guess only because they have Queen G4, which they missed. But I don't think it was the most obvious thing. But maybe if they looked at, threats as well. That's funny. I don't think somebody like 2000 plus would have missed that. I would have been cooked, I think. So that's what I mean. Like, this person played very well. Maybe they're also sleepy. Maybe any other day they find that move. Because they were outplaying me up until that point. But here as well, like after this, now you can just see like it's just about cleanup because it's -4. Yeah, just attacking the knight, pretty simple. Attacking the knight again, but also allowing my rook to invade at some stage. They bring this in. I'm just bringing the queen back. I don't want to walk into any shenanigans, so I'm basically just prophylaxis. He's probably going to jump here. I don't need him to jump and attack me. And also, if I want to move this knight, I don't want to have to worry about any pinskis. Here, just bring the knight back. Just trying not to blunder now. Bring the rooks to the open file. This skill thing is funny. And now I'm controlling the only 2 open files, so I have a lot of stuff I can do, a lot of activity. Bring in a rook because I can. Bring in this rook because I can. And some people, I'm not sure if everybody knew what I was talking about, but I thought this was possibly something they may have been trying to do. But after this, if they went here, I simply just have this, and then I just up a piece. Whereas if my queen wasn't here, like let's just say hypothetically I make a bad, let's just say before this I just decide to go, let's just say, I don't know, let's just say this happens and I don't take for some reason, and then I go over here, sorry, over there maybe. They would then have this. Oh, no, not even this. I thought, oh, it doesn't even work anyway. All right, never mind. I overthought about it. Anyway, whatever. I thought there was maybe some threat they were looking for, but I'm tripping. After the rooks come off, though, I'm just going to take the knight with check. And even if I didn't take the knight with check, it'd still be good for me after this. Just g6. Yeah, give myself some luft because I don't need to risk it. No biscuit, no need to risk it. King g7, and I'm just chilling now. Just chilling now. It's just me hunting down their stuff. And at this point, at some stage, something like this is going to happen. They just go anywhere. I just check and collect. So move and I just collect. And then, yeah, something like this will probably happen. Anyway, it's going to be mate shortly. Good game to them. Now, let me have a quick look at the 2 games from Zero Sky. I think he had a couple of brilliants in both of them, or something. One of them was a quick checkmate. He said. Yes, I'm not sure what where they've come from. Just book move. Very messy game. Very lucky I won it, and that's kind of been the theme. Like probably as I get closer to 1900, I might lose more games because of that, and then have to like really like lock in for stuff because serious blunder there, serious blunder. So when I'm playing like 2000 plus, I think one of the biggest differences is that I'm attempting to not allow myself to blunder in the opening, and these games I am kind of coming out of the opening pretty bad. And I think that's really the difference between like 2000, 2100, 2200. I think it's really for me personally not coming out of the opening with a disadvantage. 1900 are going to be trying their ass. True. And that's true as well. People are super motivated at 1900 plus. All right, we got Mr. Blank Space and Vilma. I assume you're Vilma, or wait, who won this game? 1-0. So you were white. So you played this. Oh, was this in a lap? And what was this? No, it was not. You got 2 brillies though. This is a game from Zero Sky. He had 2 games. Oh, Evans Gambit. Is that right? Is that an Evans or no? No, it's not. Okay, never mind. I don't know what's what. Anyway, c3, d4, castles. He's just kicking him around a bit. How is this not already okay for white, though? I guess here it is. They have to go... What they have to go? They have to jump in this way. No, they have to jump. They have to go back to g8? No, d5. Oh, they have to counterattack. Interesting. I wouldn't have found this for black, I don't think. Not the right move order. Fair enough. So I thought it was like similar idea. All right. Here, bishop f7. That's nice, obviously. Because if they take, of course, knight g5 wins the knight. Just drop back. Yeah, why not? Oh, and just win the knight too. Oh, you take it and then you win. Oh, I actually thought you won as well. What was the move for them? Oh, they just go d6, right? Yeah, they just go d6 and the knight kind of protects. Ah, there you go. And they let you take it or no? Takes. Go back. Oh, they blundered the knight. Ah, blundered again. Oh, that's kind of rough. Oh, there you go. That's nice. Simply take it's pinned. Ah, there you go. Very nice. Very nice game. And let's check out your other one as well. You said this one was a quick checkmate, I believe. 13 move checkmate. E4. Oh, so this one a person plays Sicilian. You played in Alapin. Yes. So by the way, I know how to play a little bit of this. I just don't really play against Sicilian too often. I always end up with some dicey position. Alright, you push. Win the pawn back. Knight there. That seems interesting. Oh, shenanigans, bro. They gotta take first. Definitely gotta take first. No, what am I talking about? That's also blunder. What am I doing, bro? I think they just ignore it. I think that's the idea. Lord, forgive me. Forgive me. Anyway, they attempted to win, but that didn't work for them. Oh, deflections. Shenanigans. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Obviously, some tactical skirmishes there. That would be the ideal weapon to get. Very messy, versatile. Yeah, fun game. It looked like a fun game. Just a similar game to that first one. Stanbro, if you grab the PGN, I'll chuck it in on here. But I'm usually not switching to Lead Chess, just being a chess.com partner streamer. But I think you should be able to click share or something on there. Or export or something. Yeah, do I play another game or two? But let me first of all check my phone, because I heard some messages come up. And that was a while ago, actually. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I gotta send a message. Give me 1 sec. Sorry, 1 second. Actually, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go make a call. 1 second. I'm just gonna mute this. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm just gonna quickly make a call and I'll be back. Alright, I'm back, but I'm probably gonna end the stream. I gotta head off for a little while. You dropped a, what's that? Stan bro, if you're here when I'm back either tonight or if I mean I will be back either tonight or be back later on. Or like isn't probably same time tomorrow, but then I'm totally happy to check the thing out, but I kinda gotta run. Let me just quickly find somebody to raid. See who's on. Yeah, unfortunately I gotta run for now. Let's see, who should we raid, guys? Who's playing chess? Ha! Well, I'm glad you're here as well, Mr. Stan. Nah, no worries, people. Let me find somebody right here. Who's playing the good old game of chess? Good old game of chess, I should say. Same category. Okay, let's raid. I think maybe this guy raided me yesterday. Or recently. I'm not actually sure. Unless I raided him first, I don't even know. But we'll raid him. We'll see what he's up to, Mr. KP Collins. Alright, coolio. I'll be if I'm not back tonight, I'll be back tomorrow. Otherwise, I hope everybody has a good one. Good night, good day, wherever you're at, and peace out, peoples. And I'll see you all soon. See you later, guys.